Woo! What's up, everyone? Welcome to the late night Friday live stream. It's me, Mr. Cardconomist. Hey, free prune juice better not be hitting that L. I'm about to get angry. Best not. Let me move these Sharpie markers. How's it going, everybody? Yeah, we're starting late tonight. We're starting at 12, not 11. I'm sorry. I was kind of freaking out for a minute because I couldn't find one of my new cards. And I'm like, where the F did I put it? And my wife found it for me. Thank you, wife. This is why you guys need a wife. So, we got this beautiful Southern Island Mew. That's why I couldn't find. And this is that Pop 19 Mew that I got for 5.4. Very nice. Now, we got the Southern Island Mew over here as well. Ooh, he looks lovely. And that means I got both of these. Check that out. Ooh, bofa. Hey, what's up, Mike? Ooh, doesn't that look lovely? I gotta say, the English one definitely pops more, but it's weird because the Mew from the Japanese set kind of draws you in its own way. So I find this one to be more beautiful, and yet this one, it feels very Pokemon cardy-ish. It's hard to describe. How much? These are for free. I'm giving them away, of course. Mister, I have 7 wives. What is that, like 5 fingers on this hand and 2 fingers on this hand for your butthole? That your 7 wives? All right, let me put this over here. All right, what's going on, everybody? I want some wee ones. Whoa, look at these sexy boys. I find the English one easier to read. Really? I think so. All right. Mister, that's a lot of evolutions. Whoa. All right, what's this all about? This is the new large. The previous large is over. Who was the big winner in that large? You know, Mike's side got a nice pull out of that large. I'm impressed. But this is the new one. It's going to have 25 spots. Let's go over what's in it. We have this first edition Chansey. Lovely. We have this pristine Umbreon 25th anniversary. Ooh, you guys saw this card. It's really nice, isn't it? I would be very proud to have this in my collection. So gloriously beautiful. Here's Gengar Mimikyu, one of the best cards from the Team Up collection, Sun and Moon era. Now, this was before the big explosion in Pokemon card demand, so I don't think they printed it too crazy. Yeah, I think that this card will not be the craziest population 20 years from now. Sword and Shield cards, yes, but Team Up from Sun and Moon, I don't think so. We have a cute pull. This is Dratini 10, first edition from the Rocket collection. Man, I love this card. That's adorable. Here is that Price's Sneasel. You know, I think Price's Sneasel, I think he's getting a new sleeve. His sleeve looking a little beat up. Let's get him a fresh sleeve. I like them fresh sleeves. We got some Adventure Time instrumentals playing in the background. I think this is actually from, like, the show. So I might get demonetized. Oh, no. What's up, Sergio L12? Welcome back. I'm glad you're here, man. Ooh, there we go. Wow. A fresh sleeve really makes the card look a lot better. Excuse me. So he's a nice card. He's a chase card in the round. Here is Thick Wick. She has the nicest pair of glasses. I really like her glasses. And we have Espeon Deoxys. In my opinion, this is one of my favorite cards from the Tag Team collection, and it never made it to English. So this might be a Japanese exclusive card. We also have this lovely Vaporeon 9. Believe it or not, this is a $100 card. I can't believe it's not more than $100. Beautiful. Hapu's a little freebie. We have some pity pulls, right? Oh, Hapu. Nobody wants you, Hapu. So she went in for free. And Shining Magikarp 8.5. Nobody's going to want that either. So he's full free. He's in the large just to help those guys who pulled cold. And we might add a few more cards later. But yep, that's it. A beautiful round. What's cool about this round is no matter what card you pulled, you did pretty good. Because just about every single one of these is a winner. Yeah, all of these are a winner. If you pull any of these, you did well. There's a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of the hot slabs. And then 8, 9, 10. 3 of the cold slabs. All right. Now, here's something new, guys. We got something new going on. I'm just giving this a try. I don't know how much you guys will appreciate it. But what I've gone ahead and done for you, I've gone ahead and given you a link in the description. That link will take you to the large So anytime somebody asks, what's in the large? They can just go click on that link and it will actually tell them. Very easy, right? I recorded it. So now you can just go see what was in the large. So the booster large already went. It did. It's over. What is this music, man? This music is crazy. Turn this down a little bit. I like the earlier songs. What is this one called? Ricardio? What's this one? Hey, Ice King? The Jiggler? I forgot. Adventure Time had some really trippy music. Remember You? Bacon Pancake Song remix? I'm Just Your Problem, 8-bit? Wait, what does this sound like? 8-bit Adventure Time music. It's okay. Yeah, it's upbeat. Actually, I don't think it's going to be good enough for this stream, though. I can tell already it's too short. That music is too short. It's going to end too soon. So we're jumping over to the Synthwave compilation instead. How many spots in the new large? Yes. Let me grab a box topper, and it is 25 spots, okay? All right, here we are. Hi. It's the title of the stream, making fun of my loss of 2K. Oh, no. Don't tell me that. You'll make me sad for you, man. I didn't have any money in Bed Bath & Beyond. All my money is in Pokemon cards. And so far, I'm way ahead because I don't deviate and I just keep buying. And I'm in for the long run. I don't care what the Pokemon cards do this year or next year or the year after that. I'm in it for the long run. I want to know what the cards do 20 years from now. Really, I'm very serious about that. I don't care what happens this year, next year, 3 years from now, 20 years from now. That's all that matters to me. 14, we got 15, 16. I'm not turning in any of my cards. You know why? Because it took 20 years for these vintage booster boxes to explode in price. Right? Like even just 4 years ago, Pokemon cards weren't worth that much. They were just, they were, some of them were expensive, but they weren't like insanely expensive. They weren't like on the news because they were so expensive. And then they jumped because everyone was kind of figuring out there was a tipping point, Logan Paul, blah, blah, blah. Right? So I'm in it for the next 20 years. I want to know what happens 20 years from now. And so my goal soon will be to buy up some really, really expensive slabs and boxes and get them all vaulted away. And maybe some of my favorite modern boxes too, but I'm not going to worry too much about how much they were printed or anything. Maybe a little bit. I mean, I feel like that's part of the game, but I'm wondering what's more important, how much was printed or how much people like opening it, so it's tricky. We gonna do a sublist? Yeah, sublist is already going, isn't it? Yeah, we got a sublist. All right, I don't know how busy it's gonna be tonight. It's 12 a.m. We already had a nice long daytime stream. It was 3 hours long. We had orders the whole way, so I don't know. Let me log in. Oh, I bet you anything that PayPal doesn't work either. Can't speak. So PayPal's not going to work. PayPal works in the daytime and then it stops working at night. Let's see. Oh, yeah. So we got a payment to Mr. John, and that's it. That's the only thing that showed up. So let me go to my home page because some orders do actually show up under this page called Recent Activity. Here it is. So we have an order from Joseph Campolongo at 6:22 p.m. Let's see what that is. PayPal gets sleepy. Joseph Campolongo, cool question. He says, if you're not religious, what's the point of getting married? Oh, well, we've spoken about this on the stream before, Joseph. There's no point. Yeah, there's literally no point. I believe that if you love someone, you can just stay with them and have a family, and the child between you and your wife is more real than any document that you signed. So the document is more of a legally binding document between you, her, and the government. So now the government's involved in your relationship because the government wants to do all kinds of things if you break up. But the government also gives you benefits for marrying, including combined taxes. So if you found the one, which 50% of marriages end in divorce, but let's say you found the one, because 50 of them don't end, right? Well, then you will enjoy lower taxes throughout your lifetime. So hopefully you found the one. I guess you have a 50% chance that you did. I for real invested. My average was 27.5 and really took up the believing the Reddit on target 5080. Then everyone sold LMAO. You really lost money? Oh, I'm so sorry. Wait for the second round of nostalgia from kids that fell in love in the second boom. PayPal get sleepy. Live chat check. Oops, let me go on live chat. I for real invested. My average was 27.05 and really took it up. The believing the Reddit on a target 50-80, then everyone sold LMAO. Man. Man, that's terrible. PayPal, I will tell mom. Mister, would you be open to trading a slab for that scissor? Yeah, I'm open to anything, really. Mister, I don't cap. I lost hella cash. Ooh, that sucks, dude. I wish you had just bought a slab off my table. All right, well, man. Well, and that's the only, you know how people are like, oh, I made so much money on Bed Bath & Beyond, right? Well, the only way for them to do that is they have to take it from someone else. You know why? Because it's not like you're making the money from dividends. It's not like Bed Bath & Beyond is super profitable and paying you. That, you know, that's the whole reason the stock was cheap in the first place, because it's not paying any dividends. So it goes up, and then you have to pull the money out before anyone else can. So as fun as it looks, what you're really getting into is a scary game of chicken to see who pulls out first and who loses out. And it's what would it, like 99% of people are going to lose. It's just going to be the top 1% are going to pull out at the very high price. All right, so let's see. Just a couple people will. It's not for me. What's the point of getting married? Is it just for benefits? Yeah, there's benefits to being married. Combined taxes. It's bias against men in a divorce. Yeah, I agree. You know, my wife and I have been married for 9 years, and we've paid taxes for the last number of years. And so we've really benefited from the tax break of being in a lower bracket because we're married, even though we have no kids. So, yeah, I mean, if maybe you can marry your best bro or something like that in some sort of arrangement where the two of you benefit from the lower taxes, but you don't have to marry like women or something. I don't know. It's getting more and more difficult to justify why it's such a good idea to marry. I mean, actually, one of the things you could do with marriage, in theory, you could offer to sell your ability to marry to somebody who wants to come over to the United States. So I've often joked that had I not married my wife, I would have arranged to help somebody move to the United States by marrying them. And, you know, the government does things to make sure you're actually in love and all that. We would just jump through those hoops probably. All right, and he would have to pay me because he's going to pay me to do that for him, right? Next up, we got Edgardo Luciano. I made a payment to Microsoft. What did I buy from Microsoft? I didn't buy anything from Microsoft. Ultimate 1 month. Ultimate 1 month. Let me look this up. What is Microsoft Corporation Ultimate 1 month? Oh my God. They're like billing me for something I don't need. Oh my Lord. Dude, Microsoft and all those companies are leeches. I want to be able to do the love test. That's the Game Pass Ultimate. Game Pass. Is it every month or is it once a year? Because if it's $15 a month, I haven't turned my Xbox on in like 4 months. Have I been paying this the whole time? What a ripoff. I probably turned it on a long time ago. Oh man, that's why subscriptions are so silly. I swear to God. I didn't know it was so high. I didn't realize it was $15. It should be like $5. Hopefully I win the battle booster to recover my losses. Yeah. If you lost one gamble, you got to go after another gamble. It's the only way. Sounds like Xbox. All right, so Edgardo Luciano. We're going to help Edgardo Luciano. Good luck. He says, been a while. Can I get 4 Evolving Skies? Ooh. Mister lost over 300 on Game Pass. Ooh. I'm being ignored, says Nicole. No, I would never ignore Nicole. What did Nicole say? I'm going to stop and look Nicole up. I would never. I can't find her message, though. Nicole, could you just repeat what you had said? Oh, here it is. How to message. I can't use Discord. Need to ask about order and grading for my order. How's it going, Nicole? The best way to ask about grading could be right here in the stream. What's your question? All right, Edgardo. I can't read that fast. You can't read that fast? Why not? Don't you like to read? Oh, Nicole. So 1 Roaring Skies. And ship my slabs and cards. Thanks, Edgardo Luciana. How many left for Gym Heroes? Gym Heroes has moved a lot. It's halfway done, okay, guys? Halfway done. You think you have time to jump in there, but you never know. Sometimes it suddenly fills up and you're like, oh, shoot, I was going to jump in, but I was holding off. And then you missed the train. So don't hold off. How do I buy cards and look at what you have? Check the description. Yay! Edgardo Luciano. I would love to ship out an Edgardo Luciano. But you're not in box number 1. Maybe you're in box number 2. How am I tonight? Nacho! I'm all right. I'm doing okay. Tired, actually. Very tired, man. Working like crazy. I feel like my brain's numb. Edgardo, how much did you actually have? Here's an Edgar Sandoval. Edgardo Luciano. Ship my slabs and cards. Are you saying that you didn't have a bag, maybe? How much for those cards? 4 cards from my purchase to grade, and I was wondering if there was leftover funds. Log was a couple streams ago. I don't think there was leftover funds, but to grade them, you could grade them for $15 per card, which would be $60 for all the cards. It could take a couple months for them to finish grading, though, okay? Get that corn out of my face. That's right. Edgardo Luciana. How old of a bag are we talking, Edgardo? Is it over a year? Year old? Very close to a year? What's up, Darth Twizzy? All right, let's see what he's got. Altaria. Hit that like button for me, will you guys? We're at 38 likes. We got to get more likes in here. Here's Melodic. Skiploom. Can you tell us the potential poker hits from the Pokebrush? All of the poker hits. Here's Dragonite. Do you remember which card I said yes to it? I can go look at your cards. I bet you I would be able to figure out which ones are the good ones. Those are eagle eggs. Those eagle eggs didn't give me any powers. Keep my wife's corn out of your fucking mouse. All right. Is that Roaring Skies? Roaring Skies on the menu. It's going to be on the menu for a long time. It's my favorite set right now. I vote Roaring Skies best set right now out of the hobby if you're looking for affordable packs to open. Do you have more bulk for sale? Yeah, there's always more bulk. We go live every single day, so the bulk is kind of like never ending. I even gave John like this massive stack of bulk because there was this big backlog of it. So he got to take home, I don't know, if he sold it all meticulously, maybe a couple $1,000s of it. Esmeralda. That is Blackjack's best movie. It was pretty good. I do like that one. Very unique movie. One day he'll be canceled for it. They'll be like, that's not an accurate representation of Latinos. It's getting hard to trust science these days. Too much incentives. Oh, you're talking about scientific research where somebody paid for the research? I'm not hearing from Mr. Edgardo. He might not be watching. He might have ordered this like a pre-order. Why did you take off $1 junk vintage cards? A number of things have been taken off. Excuse me, I'm Latinx. What is Latinx? I don't even know what that is. I've heard of it. I've heard people make fun of it. Experts. Best movie is Tensions. Tenacious D. That was okay. My wife and I were watching it. It starts really good. Really fast paced, but actually it kind of falls off in the 3rd and 4th act. It gets harder to watch because it's kind of like, all right, wrap it up. Democrat language? What? Gender neutral version of Latino? Is that really? Is that is that what it is? They don't want to say Latino, Latina? That's like an insult to their language. Oh my God, dude. Disagreeing with how language is designed. Ugh. Oh man. I don't know. Yeah, the funny thing is probably some white guy came up with that idea. Latinx. I don't know who did it actually. I won't make any claims. There we go. Mister, have you watched Prey on Hulu? And the Democrats came up with this, says Trent. Well, obviously the Democrats came up with it. That's what their focus is on, is that kind of stuff. All right. Let's see. JS Pokestop sent $100. You sure about that? Let's see what you got, man. All right, he says 10 slime, 20 to my SLAB-AWAY, 2 glowing, $2 to the burner. Don't forget my cards downstairs to trade in for the SLAB-AWAY. All right, so 10 slab, 20 to my SLAB-AWAY. Okay, give me a moment. Let's see. Here it is. So this will say 195 for Mr. John, and then 10 slimes. Any slab Charmanders tonight? Oh, there's tons of slab Charmanders tonight. We got all the slab Charmanders tonight. Let me go get a box. All right, here we are. So why is everyone obsessed with gender so much these days? That's a good question, James. I don't know. Boredom? Maybe in the past you couldn't talk about it because you get beat up too much. Now you can. I don't know. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Maybe it's easier to be gender neutral in life. You know, gender roles kind of impose a lot of rules onto you, right? So the masculine gender role is you're going to be strong, you're going to be brave, you're going to be a soldier, you're going to get a job and provide by working your whole life. Who wants to do that? You could lay around and play video games. So masculinity kind of imposes those rigid concepts onto the man. And for women, it's pretty bad too. Like for women, it's you're going to get pregnant. Your husband kind of owns you in a way. You serve him. And now you're stuck as a mom. Your body's ruined because you had a bunch of kids. And you got to change poopy diapers all day. Yeah, so gender roles kind of impose themselves in a sort of difficult way. So who wants those? That sounds terrible. So maybe that's what's going on. Could be a sign of wealth, by the way. It's something I've talked about before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. People want to feel unique and be the hero nowadays without putting its way up. She wanted it, mister, says Michael. She-Hulk isn't in theaters. All right, here goes. J.S. Pokestop, we got to get you. You're too glowing after. Oh, here, we'll get it right now, actually. Let's get those glowings. Can't reach it. There we go. Is the bulk for 43 still available? Yes, it is. I should put it in the menu. It's one of those things that's always going to be available. I had 2 girls at Target come screaming at me today saying how, a man went into the women's room. Then I checked, it was the transgender person who works there as well, and I had to excuse myself laughing. Well, mister, since gender inequality is not as prominent in America as it used to be, they have to find something to fight over. Mister, how much money for a kiss? Yeah, I mean, there's some theories. So the theory there is that, well, the Democrats are running out of things, out of causes, maybe, causes to fight for. I don't think it's that they're running out of causes. I think more it's like the natural progression of what there is to work on. You know what I mean? Like, it's what I was just saying. Gender roles, they're not there for fun. The gender roles are there as sort of like a religious concept. They're there to enforce societal rules for men and for women. Men have to do this kind of work. Women have to do that kind of work. You know, and getting rid of that actually makes life easier for some, especially those who don't fill those roles very easily. Whoop. All right, here goes. Ooh, I heard a little noise outside my window. Probably the clown with his big sharp teeth and crazy smile and red balloons. They're destroying the country. Here's, oh, look at this guy. I identify as handsome and wise. Mexican. LMAO, cheese is transracial now. Here we are. I'm a hunter-gatherer, says Michael. Slippery, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't there a superhero in Marvel Comics called Wonder Woman? Let's see. Large MSSR play read. What? I'm having trouble reading. Here we go. Where's Mary? Bloody Mary. Oh, look at this. Mr. John, you did do well. You picked up the full art, and it's called Always by Your Side. Life just feels more complicated than ever. Here we are. Oops. It's Merman. Where's Mary's used plug? Okay, there's that. I seen a guy in a flower crop top. It was weird. Yes, I judge. Yeah, it's a fascinating thing because it seems that, you know, wanting to swap genders is not generally accepted by people immediately. Is that just because we haven't been properly educated? Is that because we're closed-minded bigots? Is there a biological component to it? You know what I mean? Like when you see something, it makes you uncomfortable. Is there any kind of, like, what's causing all of it? It's very fascinating. Here we are. Men wear men clothing. Women wear women clothing. Apparently. There's a guy that walks around town in booty shorts and crop top with a shopping cart and life-size doll. Oh my God. He's just rocking it, huh? You say that, Anthony, but I bet you'd rock the hell out of a crop top. K, feel they are sick, Mr. Sorry if I offend. Well, you're canceled. Somebody kicked this man off of YouTube. When did they get the technology to do gender swapping? That's a good question. People are upset with the roll of the dice. Here we are. Mister, I wear thongs. Am I gay? You're just you. There is no truth. There's only his truth and her truth. It's whatever you want it to be, unless I don't like what you like. They're coming after the kids. I don't judge. Don't judge my J while I'm smoking. My brother is trans and I hate him. Whoa! All right. Woo. Got some smoke in this room. Mister, I heard you had a third channel called The TheCardconomist. What the heck? I'm free to be anyone or anything that I want to be. And you can't judge me. Only God can judge me. I just sent in my first PSA submission. Sounds good, man. I knew someone their girlfriend died in their arms from overdose a month later. He was dressing like a girl. What? I know it, says Jarmo. All right, here we are. So, Mr. J is Pokestop. You can have all the bulk because I don't actually have to ship your bag. You can literally just pick it up. John's the only person who's got automatic bulk privilege. He can have all the bulk every time. There we go. And I'm going to put you over in the shipping place over here because I'll just hand your bag off to you. Did you see the basketball player that is changing his boy to a girl? Power Ranger and basketball card, says Savage Coots. Ban John. Employee privilege. Bulk privilege. That's rigged, says Jan. So he said $2 to the burner slab. Ooh, look at that. So that is the... I'll match it, okay, John? If you did 2, I'll do 2. So this ticks up to 171. All right, 171. My brother's trans, but it disowned me because I introduced her thing as my brother the day after he told me he was trans. Oh, so you didn't go with his new identity. All right, let's see what's next. Yeah, it's a fascinating, very sensitive topic. Let's go ahead and log in. Luckily, you're allowed to have a robust conversation about it because the internet allows you to speak your mind. It'd be crazy if the internet was just some sort of tyrannical thing. Oh, right. We have to open some shiny star for a friend of mine. Who is that? It is Spartacus. So Spartacus wanted 10 VMAX Climax and 2 shiny stars. Oh, dear. Oh, me. Oh, my. All right. So I don't have a box of VMAX nearby, huh? Let me get a case of VMAX. I'll be right back. All right, we got a whole box. But let me see this line real fast. How fast is this line moving? You know what? I'm going to do his order a little bit later because I got to keep this line moving because I'm going to have a problem if I don't get it done it fast. We're going to move on to Noel Eggers. I'm like running. So Noel says 1 shiny star V. Let's get him that shiny star V. Here we are. Noel. Yay! Mister, you should take a quiz to see if you're slightly gay. Here we are. All right. I'm slightly gay for a larger Pokemon collection, that's for sure. Mr. Noel. Here we are. Oh, I like this song. Mister, if you need to skip me for later. Grant! Grant, you're not Spartacus, are you? Nick Dennison. Nick returns. Oh, Nick. 10 brilliant stars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. I am Grant, says Grant Klein. Grant! What are you doing, Grant? Were you ever a fan of Obama? Yeah, I voted for Obama on his first term. And the second term, not really. And the end of his second term, I didn't like him. I was like, all right. Actually, the turning point for me was the Michael Brown case. Because the Michael Brown case happened in Ferguson, Missouri. Guess where I live? Right next to Ferguson, Missouri. And I got all the details of it as it was coming out. And I didn't like how it was portrayed by the media as sort of like a cop assassination of a young, innocent black guy who had his arms in the air, hands up. And they were going around parading that where I lived. And then more details came out. The people who were claiming he had his hands up later retracted that. They said, no, we lied about it. And then the autopsy revealed that he was shot in a way that was consistent with somebody who was actually reaching for the gun. So he attacked the cop, and the cop responded with deadly force. Maybe he shouldn't have. I just didn't like the portrayal of it. I didn't like the way Obama turned it into a divisive issue either, rather than a unifying issue. I wish when there were the huge riots and the looting that occurred in Missouri as a result of the incident, I wish that he had come out and said, this is bad, we got to work on the cops, but we can't have chaos, we can't have people looting and destroying the city. I wish he had said that, and when he didn't, I lost respect for him. Mister, you're being racist. Here we are. Whoop. I just don't believe in looting. I think looting is wrong. I think it makes another victim. When you loot a shop, now the person running the shop is a victim too. Okay, that was for our friend Nick. Mr. Nick. I think there is an element of people who see it as an opportunity to loot. They're opportunists. They go, oh, this is my opportunity. Nobody's going to stop me. It'd be too politically controversial to stop me. What is Obama's last name? Oh my God, I'm not sure. You have to declare the value when you submit, yes. Speaking of looting, have you seen the mobs in LA raiding gas stations? We were talking about that today, actually. I was really shocked by it, but not surprised at the same time. I don't like Obama, especially after his tweet after the Uvalde shooting, and he made it about George Floyd. Can I get a shout out to my boyfriend, Lorenzo? Saying he had a responsibility to act and respond with truth and reason. Michelle would be a big no-no. Does insurance not just pay it? Yeah, so one of the assumptions is that, oh yeah, don't worry, they'll just get an insurance payout. That's not true. They do not just get an insurance payout. That is not true. All right, we have Gregory Pablo, who wants 3 XY evolutions. Oh, Gregory. Here we are. If you want a chance for ungraded Pokemon cards, open a Pokebra. Okay. Good luck, Gregory. Steam. Another finally made mod. Oh, Anthony. Any Moltres Slab? Michelle grew vegetables in White House garden, though. Aw, that's so sweet. I think that Obama was a very, very good an articulate politician. But when I look at the outcomes of his decisions, I just don't agree with it. The civil war in Syria, I largely attribute that to Obama making missteps in the Middle East, including pulling out of Afghanistan too quickly, creating a power vacuum, supporting the rebel fighters during the Arab Spring, arming them alongside with the Republicans, by the way. And then when Syria started using chemical weapons, he did a red line but didn't fulfill it. You know, Bashar al-Assad escaped to Russia, and we didn't do anything. We just watched the civil war go on. And then from all that, ISIS formed. So then we got ISIS, and he didn't really do all that much about ISIS either. They just kind of ran around and did anything they wanted. Gregory Pablo. So that went on for a while. I didn't like that. I thought that it was really, really unimpressive for a president to run his foreign policy that way. Obama won the Nobel Peace Prize. Right, so he won the Nobel Peace Prize, which when he won it, you're kind of like, all right, that's fishy. You know what I mean? He hasn't done anything yet, right? So he won it because of his campaign. He kept saying hope and peace and love. And then once he gets into power, he's all like, nah, drone strikes, bro. Drone strikes for days. Christian Teneo once on the Sublist. I don't understand how the Nobel Peace Prize for that. I think had they waited to hand it out, they would not have given it to him. They would have been like, well, maybe not. But they gave it to him right away. There we go. If it was like a successful politician award, that would make sense. 2 lost abyss. But a Nobel Peace Prize seems kind of silly to give to somebody who did plenty of war, you know what I mean? There we are. Special military strikes. This is for Mr. Tanner. Oh, Tanner. Oh, my. Cold. And Ponita. We did it. We pulled Ponita. Yay. But that's just my opinion. You guys can feel free to disagree. Mr. Tanner. You don't need a new bag, do you, Tanner? Tanner Hamlin. Taven, Team Rocket. Okay. Maybe he shipped right away. That isn't Ponita. I missed when opening Evolutions was special. Now the Chase Art is like $40. Mister for Nobel Peace Prize. I've been more peaceful than Obama. I haven't ordered any drone strikes, for example. None of them, in fact. Actually, one of the things you guys forget about Joe Biden is after his disastrous withdrawal from the Middle East, from Afghanistan, which his own generals were telling him not to do it that way. Remember, they blew up our Marines, a bunch of them died, and then right afterwards, we sent a drone strike, and we killed an innocent man and like a bunch of his children. Do you guys remember that? That was just like a year or two ago, right? Really sad. A bunch of kids died in a drone strike. Okay, we got Nicholas Lemons, 5 Astral Radiance, 5 Pokemon Go. You got it. Yeah, it was like a big oopsie, right? Mister seems like he would authorize all the strikes. They probably deserved it. We need the real president back. SEAL Team 6. Tanner missed his sublist pulls. Need to see my bag. Here we are. Who's this? Is that Tanner? Here we are. Astral Radiance. 5 Pokemon Goes. St. Trump. Never done a drone strike. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. I bought into the sublist and you opened when I wasn't there. I'm sorry. I did ping the Discord when we started, but I'm afraid that's how it goes. We open as soon as it fills. So I apologize for that. You can always do a rewatch of it in the previous live stream. Are you excited for Build Back Better to pass when the Democrats win in November? Are you talking about the Inflation Reduction Act that already has passed? Here we are. Can't talk about Trump. He was abrasive. No way he could have done anything good. Mr. doesn't listen to punk. That's right. Punk rock sucks. What are you talking about? Here's, oh, Calyrex. He looks so clean. That's a full art. Such a nice card. Phalanx. No, the next bigger bill. Oh, you mean that it wasn't enough for them to spend $700 billion? They got to spend more? Imagine that, man. An inflation reduction bill that spends $700 billion. What's the Vaporeon for 100? It's a PSA 9 Vaporeon. Here is Choi. Okay. Nicholas Lemons. Biden spent $3.8 trillion so far. Oh, Biden. Okay, we got Melmetal. I bought into the Sublist yesterday, unless you haven't opened it. The Sublist definitely has been opened. We went through multiple Sublists already. That's kind of how it works. What button do I press to time you out? Not possible to time me out. Here we go. We got 2 weeks before they spend another trillion, probably. It needs to be trillions, mister, says Sergio. We got Sylveon. Is anyone worried about being audited? They're going to start auditing like crazy. Well, lucky for me, I have an accountant. So I have an accountant that helps me with all my taxes. And then I have a tax man that helps me with all my taxes. So I'm feeling pretty comfortable because I always knew, since I'm running sort of like a business here, that I have a risk of being audited. So I just started from the very start. I just said, I'm just going to pay lots of taxes and not be worried about an audit. So I'm not worried. But I do think it's really stupid that somebody who's probably just earning a small income and, I don't know, maybe they made a little money on the side and they don't have the cash to hire a tax guy to make sure they do every little thing right. They might get caught and audited and fined and over making some side cash. That's stupid, man. It upsets me to think about. Here it is. Boy, we're suffering from having too many bags. How's that scissor still available? Crazy. Maybe it's because he's not in the center of the table. IRS gonna come and get you, mister. I think you can still be audited as a business, so maybe they will. Oops. Here we are. So we have Andrea Navarro. Andrea orders 2 Astral Radiants. I hope they audit me so I find out how much they owe me. Armed IRS agents will start to catch bullets if they go after the wrong people. Oh, right. That was part of the hiring. Wasn't that a hiring requirement for an IRS agent? Somebody recently posted to the internet. They had to be willing to, carry a sidearm or firearm or something like that? I can't remember. Andrea. They're going to try and find the low guy selling his tractor for $900. That's what I think, too. It's kind of like the opposite of what the Democrats sort of paint themselves as. They paint themselves as sort of like Robin Hood, take from the rich, give to the poor. It's more like take from the average person and pocket a bunch of it and give it to your special interest groups and then give money to people who don't have jobs, I guess. And I'm not a big fan of any of that. Here we are. All right. I think a lot of people are waking up to it, though, you know? I think there's a lot of energy. A lot of Americans are watching how poor of a job's being done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is for Nick Dennison. Oh, Nick! My favorite! Print more money and call it the Inflation Act. Uncle Sam needs his cut. Come on, guys! Sleep. 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 What's the latest on Trump and the FBI? I don't actually know. I didn't watch any news today. I saw the stock market took a dip of about 2%. So that was sad. All right, what we got? We've got, Gyarados. Rah. Grandma's cookies are better than Grandma's kisses. Grandma's cookies gonna make you fat, bro. Grandma's kisses, on the other hand, gonna make you bricked up. Way better. Trump smells like baby powder and false hope. Here's Pyroar. Still a bunch of Poop Man. Here's Lichen Rock. Ah, woo! That's right. Here's Smeargle. Here's Appleton. Here's Eldegoss Lombre. Yeah, the Democrats, they talk a big game about taxing the rich. But I think they're actually all about taxing the poor, is the truth. That's what inflation does. It's a tax on the poor, specifically. Rich people benefit from inflation because they're holding assets. It's poor people who get killed by inflation. Nick Dennison. Let's find you back, Nick. Rich people laugh at inflation. They go, I'm fine. I got all my money. I got all my money invested. It's poor people with fixed incomes or jobs that don't really give out raises. They get killed by inflation. And that's what we're having right now. We're having tons of inflation. All right. Tons of inflation from government money printing that we can't afford. Jason McHenry with a penny message. Let's see what he's saying. He says, I was wondering if you'd be willing to trade the Scissor Neo 2 for my PSA 10 1996 Tentacle Cardass slab I got from the large a while ago. Maybe if you sweeten the deal a little bit more. If you want to sweeten the deal, let me know, because you don't got a lot of time before that slab probably sells. Grant Klein. Grant says, whole box of the new Final Fantasy. I have a bag in the stream looking great. Grant, what are you doing there, Grant? Grant wants a whole box. Anything for Grant. I don't take Grant for granted. All right, he wants a whole box of the Rebellion Call. Now, this is going to be kind of tough on me, Grant, because after this, I just got about 15 packs left, really. And then I'm sold out. Mister, how are your cat doing? My kitty cats are fine. They're getting old, though. All right. How's the line so far? I don't think it's too bad. I'm trying to keep up with it because I'm using this little list on PayPal. And it's a list that is actually updating, so I know whose order is next. But the list is really small. It doesn't actually allow me to see a lot of orders. And I think once enough orders come in, if too many come in at once, I won't be able to see the oldest orders anymore in time to service them. Now, you're supposed to be able to click on the list, and it expands and shows you everything. But as you know, I've been having PayPal technical difficulties at night. Not in the daytime, just at night. All right, here we go. We got Yatsuyu. She's got a little gun. Super Soldier. Matt. Here's Princess Sarah. Chibi Tifa. Papa got to sleep too. Gargos. Gargle these balls. All right. Ban Aaron. Ooh. So far, that little pile's not too crazy. How about the next pile? Oh, you got Kane. Look at that. So cool, man. Kane's such a cool card. Okay, we got Matoya. Fujita, Sarah. Ixion. Warrior. And Samurai. There we go. You guys watch that Netflix special where they talk about ancient samurai and how they had like 100 concubines? Damn. Chad Japanese samurai. Holy cow, man. They're taking like 100 girlfriends for themselves. That ain't right. I don't think they would allow that these days. Would you take the slab plus my alternative art muck and low muck and rainbow Gyarados? Whoa. That's so much. I'd be rich. I'd be filthy, stinking rich. Hold on, let me snip these up. A 100 I'd be raw every day. I'm guessing if you had 100 girlfriends / concubines, war sex slaves, you probably didn't have sex with them all the time. They just probably wandered around your Japanese shinobi castle and you showed it off to your guy friends to show how cool you were. Yeah, these are my 100 girlfriends. That's my guess anyways. Here's Curry was that. I just remember that Tentacool didn't sell very fast. Now, I don't know if that's true all the time. Here we are. Noel. I have so much sex. Massaging you and making you meals. Gabranth. Here we are. Definitely a Bagley order. Here's Shiva. Shiva's going to get the sleeve because she's got a nice tummy going on. What in the world? My Sharingan. Here's Berserker. Avjong? White Tiger. White Tiger is a funny name. Okay. Soup. Mr. does a good lower tummy. Mr. does like a good lower tummy. Dude, lower tummies are like a sign of wealth. You don't get a nice lower tummy unless you hit the biological jackpot. You know what I mean? Zazan, he's a legendary? No, common. Miranda. Goblin, the Emperor, legendary. Nice. All right, so that's 2/3 of the box. We don't know what your other full art is. Oh, this is Gulfrep. We don't know what your other big hit's going to be. Coming up soon. Sasha Cohen, a punk bitch now. First one was good. Why do non-Christians think cheating is bad? Well, I mean, it is bad. You're not allowed to cheat on me. I, on the other hand, am allowed to do whatever I want. All right, let's see. What do we got? Oh, man, this music's way too good. What do we got? Engelbert. All right. Hooded man. He's hooded because he never got his pee-pee snipped when he was a baby. No, sir. Kalatidon? I might as well mark these as sold out, man, because I think we just got like 10 packs left after this. Titan, Dancer. All right, it's got to be coming up. Ramada, nice. I think Ramada deserves the sleeve. Mr. Stream for 4 more hours until EPL start. All right, 4 more hours. I'm a hooded man. I love big girls. They are so sexy to me. Here's Formelda. Formaldehyde. Kane. That's cool. Oops. Adelard. Okay. Little Chibi Tifa again. Lierte. Oh, man. Where's that other full art? Edward. And... wow, only 1 full art for your box. So a box can have a single full art. I didn't know that. Thought it was guaranteed 2 full arts. That sucks, man. Let's say there was a full art that passed us by and I didn't notice. If we passed by a full art that I didn't notice, let me know, but I didn't see one. All right. We got lots of lovely hollows in here. Your Knoll and your Kane and your other Knoll. I only saw 1 full art go by. If I missed it, let me know. So that's for our good friend, Grant Klein. Grant, I'm crying for you, man. Grant, did we have to... oh, here's your bag. You missed the Bofa full art. Here we are. Oh, Grant. Sweet, sweet prince. Grandma's hood is greater than Grandma's cookies. All right, Grant, you're going on the left in a special box with Kano Zone where we put the overflow boxes, okay? You're no longer in the G box. All right, cool. After Grant, we have A1 Misery. A1 Misery has a big order. His order is box of King of Court. Give me a moment. Not King of Court, King's Court. The Court of the King. I have a raging clue. Oh, look at that. No one cares about the stocks. Hey, shut up. Oh, man. Oh, my. Oh, dearie me. I'm going to create the very first Pokemon card ETF. Here we go. Dex says, I literally cried. I can't believe I got the base 8 pack. My first time buying anything here. And it was from a $20 Sublist entry. Screamed my head off. I'm so hype. Yes, now you just need to ship that out. When you do ship, leave a message mentioning that you're shipping your base set booster pack slab. That will help us because they get stored differently from regular slabs. So it's easier for the person doing the shipping to forget about it. But yeah, it's good, man. I mean, even if you just cracked out the base set booster out, that's like $350, I think. Maybe $400, I don't know. Pricey booster, man. Do you have a lot of Opus 1? Yes. Yes, Opus 1. Love me some Opus 1. Okay, so Mr. A1. Sneep. Sneep. I'm going to wait a bit, but yes, I will make sure to include that. It's going to go PC. I'm only 22 and I've started collecting 3 months ago. Never did it as a kid, so this is huge for me. Oh, it's a great thing to add to your collection. A lot of people don't have it, actually. It's those old Japanese base set boosters. Whew, they're pricey, man. They go up in value over time because people keep opening them, right? So every time one is open, there's fewer left. And that's why having graded booster pack slabs is so cool. Speaking of which, I have booster pack slabs for sale if you guys are wanting some. Go into Discord to the booster pack slab channel and check it out and see if you like any of the prices. And if you don't, you can just tell me to eat it. All right, here goes. Joker's Night. This is for A1 Misery. Let's see. White Rose Cloister. Thunder Speed Summon. I'm turning this one up. I like this one too. For sure. Morph King Stigigel. Well, you got 2 of your golden lettered cards already, so I don't think you're going to pull any more of those. Magnet Induction. This King's Court gives you a chance for a full art card. And there's some really expensive cards in here. World Legacy, Guard Dragon, Fortune Tune, Tin Dangle D-Hole, Joker's Wild. You should do a battle booster for Vintage Pack. Make it $50 a spot. I mean, battle booster is kind of like that, except it's just $15 a spot. World Legacy. The target shelves were dry Pokemon, but full of Yu-Gis. Hey, I don't want to hear any Yu-Gi-Oh slander. I'll cut your tongue off. Xiaofang. House of Line. I think the line's pretty good. Imperial Bower. I was wrong. You got another golden card. You sweetened up the deal. So many epic non-sport card sets with great art and collectability. Here's number 49. Crystal Girl. Oh, this is going to be a cold box, it's feeling like, though. Last pack. Come on. No. I'm sorry, A1. That's a whole box of King's Court. And it did not pan out for you. Just some golden letter cards. I know that means that was a bit of a cold box. My grandma called me today and said she found a bunch of my Pokemon cards at her house from when I was a kid. I stayed with her in 1997 and 1998, so I'm hoping I got some big money cards. Ooh. A1 Misery. Let's find your bag. Pokey dope. brain's telling me that it's going to be hard to find your bag for some reason. I don't know why my brain's telling me that. It shouldn't be hard to find your bag, right? Oh, you're right here. I priced most of my Power Ranger cards declared value at $20 each. I hope that's fair enough. Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about it. I don't worry too much about declared value. All I know is that when I get a good grade, they upcharge me anyways. Okay. That was for Mr. A1 Misery. We have a Darren Thompson order. Darren Thompson says 1 Pokey B, 1 Weiss Adventure Time. Oh, we got Delibird. Oh. And here's the Adventure Time. Thanks for bringing it Adventure Time back. I'm a big fan of the Adventure Time packs. I like them a lot. Billy, woo, the Lich, that's creepy. Oh, double Lich, man. Boy, Lich is a creepy bad guy. The Lich. There. That was for Darren Thompson. What do we got to run into you, Darren Thompson? Not in here. Yeah, 1997, 1998, that was Japanese cards. Pokemon base set didn't come out till like 1999. So, Darren, you didn't need a new bag, did you? I have a bag, says Darren. Okay. Oh, you got a big bag. We're having troubles with these big bags, man. How are we always out of room? I adjust to give us more room, and then we just go back to running out of it again. Which means we have this ever-expanding number of people on the table. I can't do that infinitely, right? I can't infinitely expand. There has to be a cutoff. I'm Aaron Bradley Gordon, not to be confused with Bagley. 25 on my SLAB-AWAY. All right, Mr. Bradley Gordon. Mr. Bradley Bagginsy. Let's see. Mr. Gordon wants $25 on his slab. He currently has 60. That means he's going to have $35 left. No, wait. Yeah, I did that right. All right. Close this. So then he says, 6 Emissaries of Light. Okay. You got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. I have a bag. A bag? Oh my God. Sneep. Very nice. 5 more likes to 100. Sierran Lightning. I had to pay $50 a card that I sent in. Is that normal? Might be normal. I think that there's like a membership you can buy that makes it slightly cheaper. Here's Terra. So it's $50 a card for you guys, huh? What would you guys be willing to pay if I did it for you? Waka Flocka Flame. Whoa. Palmer. 100 likes already? Damn. Thanks for all the likes, guys. I got pinged. All right. Nice, man. That was for Aaron. Aaron Bagley. Not to be confused with Aaron Gordon. Ramos, Connor. Here it is. 35. Well. Hey, mister, did you fall from heaven? I did, actually. Because I affiliated with Satan. I'd pay 100. That's a lot. You would do it for free because you're so nice. I really would not. My brain's hurting as it is. Here's this Cloud Pristine. Legendary Cloud from Opus 1. Just try to pull him yourself. You never will. He's really rare. We open a lot of these, and we do not pull this card very often at all. I'm going to get this sexy Salamence on the front. And actually, let's trade these 2 cards out. Okay, I'm ready for that refresh. Let's just see what happens on the refresh. So, yes, the activity bar is not refreshing, just like we have been talking about. But that is okay because we have this other bar to go from. We have an order from Peyton. I noticed Peyton always includes 69 cents. He says he wants a battle boosty spot. Oh, Peyton. Hail, Peyton. Wait, what? Peyton. Van Winkle. That's Salazzle, not Saladas. A good service would be if Mister could pre-grade so it's a PSA 10 and if it's not, cancel. Okay. Nicholas Gruber. Ban the mod Anthony for claiming to be cool. Okay, give me a moment. Where's Anthony? All right, so Anthony. So for $5, you can have anybody muted in the channel, even a moderator. And he just ordered one of those. Sorry, Anthony. That's what you get, is what I mean to say. Jonathan Lewandowski has an order. He says, oh, Jonathan, I want to get a pre-grade appraisal for my bag. Pull anything that'll fetch good grades, top 5 cards, and I'll send for grading. I also want to ship out my slabs and the rest of the cards that aren't getting graded. Jonathan, I'd love to do that for you, Jonathan. Let's see. First, we got to start by finding your bag. Joey Albrecht. Not in this box. Must be the other box. Boy, I worry if I ever really lost my grip on this box, it would fall. I hope the cards inside turn out okay if it ever did. Actually, I'm more worried for my camera and the slabs underneath. Make sure the Microsoft message you had are not from Indian scammers. I almost fell for it once. Okay. So let's see. Here's a little Diglett, a little Mankey, Knockdown. Looking for good ones. I like that Slowpoke. He's cute. There's a bunch of hollows. Melmetal VMAX. I'm looking for the good ones. I do like Radiant Venusaur. He'd probably be an easy grade. Blaziken's okay. Irida. Ooh. He's off center. Oops. It's kind of nice. He's off center. Reverse Hollow Pikachu. Misty. Starmie, I mean. It says Starmie, not Misty, doesn't it? Oh, that's very pretty. Radiant Heatran. That's off center. Roma Lady. This Amistar's cute as F, dude. Bit fat on the bottom. Blaine's Arcanine. I don't know. Oh, there we are. That's a gradable card. Radiant Greninja. Maybe. Does anyone grade him? He seems like he's going to be graded too much. Zamazenta. Gyarados. Not looking too bad. Maybe a little thinner on the left side. Bit thinner on the bottom in that case. All right. So actually, the Espeon Deoxys doesn't go for as much, I learned recently. All right, let's see. These are the cards that I think you have that are really good. Oh, yeah, you got to send this one out. That one's really good. Okay, so on the back, though, it looks a bit thinner on the right. It is thin on this corner versus this corner. Does that show up on the front? The front looks pretty clean, though. I definitely send your Arcanine out no matter what. You got to send him out. Misty's so clean, dude. Slightly off center. You can see it's thinner on the left on the back. Doesn't show up on the front as much. So don't send this to CGC. Send this to PSA and cross your fingers. Because PSA is nicer on the back, I think. I don't know if that's changed for them. This is looking pretty good. That's not a surprise. All right, that's it. These are your 5 cards. You got some good money in these, actually, Jonathan. This is a good pile of money right here. If these all grade 10, I mean, it's a lot. Especially the Arcanine and the Error Milk card. Still have Princess Bubblegum, looking to get the pair. Yeah, it's so funny you say that. I was just about to throw that into the live customs, and I was like, should I? It's not Pokemon. And I decided not to. I said, I'll wait a little longer on them. You need to grade the biggest Diglett. All right, there you go, Jonathan Lewandowski. These are the cards I would grade. Irida is expensive. Yeah, Irida is expensive. I wish people would collect their Pokemon instead of looking at them like money. But I mean, that's how you know that your Pokemon card's good, dude. People always say that because they're pontificating over, oh, Pokemon cards shouldn't be worth money. Well, how are you supposed to know that you've got a desirable card if nobody's going to pay anything for it? The price tag shows you how desirable your card is. That's the measure. How else do you measure desirability? So it's silly anytime someone says that. I don't agree with it. All right, let's see what's next. Yeah, how else are they supposed to know that their card is what everyone wants other than the price? The price is the measure. Patrick Winter says one Pokeball. You got it. Shoot. Oh, Cliff Fable. Wait time, it's short. You know it's good. You know because it's good for the game. All right, so one Pokeball, 5 Rebellion's Call. I mean, honestly, if collecting Pokemon was only based off of what's good in the game, everyone would be collecting some ugly Pokemon cards. All right, I got to mark the Rebellion Call as sold out because it is. Well, I don't know if I should have lowered the price like that. I feel like I sold out as a result of lowering the price. So this is going to be sold out. Hopefully we get a restock soon. See, I feel like that was a mistake. I was just trying to be nice, get the price lower on it. Are you a fan of Final Fantasy? Yeah, I'm a fan. We all need to rob Gary. You mean Gray for those Zards. Nah, he was smart, man. You know why Gary deserves those Zards? And honestly, I don't know exactly what his collection is, what he has left in his collection. But the reason he deserves them is because he was buying them when nobody else wanted to buy them. So he was collecting them before they were $250,000. So good for him. He just wanted them because he wanted them. He had a feeling, you know what I mean? He's like, nobody else values these, but I do. I'm speaking because I've collected since the beginning. A card is good by rarity and not always value. I disagree. I think that cost is the number one best way to measure how much people want a card. It's like an exact measure. Here's Gabranth. A market forms around a collectible. It does in every single collectible. Ooh, you got that Night Dancer full art. Beautiful. It happens with every single thing that people actually really like. A market forms around it because the market is the measure of how much they want the card. Here's the reason people get upset about it too. I'll tell you why people get upset about it. Because they see the cards go for a lot of money and then they know they're never going to afford that card. And so they end up taking this position, and it's often a very moralistic position, but they end up taking this position where they say money's bad, putting money on these cards is bad. But it's typically, it starts out as, well, I can't afford the card and that makes me angry. If you already had the card in your collection, trust me, you'd be like, whoopee, yay! I'm glad the price is up. There we go. The Night Dancer, whew, Patrick Winter. You don't hear a lot of guys with giant Pokemon card collections going, I hate that people want to give me money for my cards. There we go. We corner the market and pump. Gary's entire Zard collection is on eBay for $21 million. Amazing, man. That's cool, man. Read Jonathan L. message. Oh, I might have missed Jonathan L. He says, also, those 5 I want to be graded by TCCG. Sounds good. Need my back shit with the slabs and the 5 cards you looked at. I want graded with TCCG. Sounds good, man. Did you already send for that order and I just didn't understand the order? No, you sent 16. Oh, I see. So you've paid for shipping already. So whenever you send in for the grading, we'll get that set up, okay? Grant Quan is next. He says 100 to finish my slab. Mr. Grant. Anything for Mr. Grant. Grant Quan Kaugre. Oh, Grant. Let me go grab that, Grant Quan. I hate that Pokemon cards are so expensive. It ain't right. You never hear anyone with a large collection say that. And by large, I mean a valuable one. Let's see. I can't find it. Oh, here it is. The very last slab. Oh, it's so pretty. Don't you get it? You can't trick me with your thoughts. I'm untrickable. Whew. You can't hypnotize me with your arguments. Please stop. You're taking what I said out of context. I have a beautiful and valuable collection. On YouTube. Yes, all of mine. Why are you arguing? All right, so Grant Kwan slab. Beautiful, man. I'll place this right over here. Did he say he wanted this shipped? I'm not just responding to you. I'm responding to people in general. So 25 for the mysterious mountain slab. There it is. So it's not just you who said that about Pokemon cards. It's other people have said the same thing. I've seen other people talk about how, oh, Pokemon cards shouldn't be worth money. That's not the way to collect. It's like, have you seen any collectible market ever? It's always the same. It's not like some people conspired together. Let's make Pokemon cards about money. It occurs naturally. People want a card and they say, I'll pay for that card. Grant Kwan, he's going to have Mysterious Mountain, starting at 700. So it's people in general, they complain, well, Pokemon shouldn't be about cost. I suspect it's a sort of stratification sort of thing where they go, maybe if I can convince people that Pokemon cards shouldn't be about money, then the price of cards will generally go down. You know what I mean? All right, here we are. I love that there's a Pokemon market. Grant Kwan. I love looking for mistakes in the market. That's what I like to do. That's what a collector does. You look for mistakes in the market. Or misunderstandings. Misunderstandings in the market. All right, Grant, you got it. It's because people want to take the high ground. Yeah, well, that's also it. Yeah, people take the high ground. So even if they already have maybe like an expensive collection, maybe they feel guilty about it, and they know that there's going to be a group of people who are mad. You know what I mean? I'm going to have a sip of my drink here. A large part of your job as a content creator is to say the thing that the majority of people are thinking. So the majority of people, they don't have a big expensive Pokemon card collection. So if you pontificate about, oh, these cards are so overpriced and it's wrong and I hate it, and oh, these guys have ruined things, you're generally going to get support from the crowd, you know? All right, let's see. Grant Kwan, he's done. Let's go ahead and refresh. Are we sold out of poker cards? We're not sold out. You just can't buy them directly anymore. They show up in the Pokebras from now on. They're a supply for my Pokebras. Sid Grant. We have a Mark Morales order. Oh, Mark. Anything for Mark. 2 Evolving Skies. Heck yes. 2 Brilliant Stars. 1 Dragon Maid. Blech. Blech. I have a bag in the MA box. TCC should be canceled. I do kind of get people resenting their simple childhood pastime. Well, I guess they should have bought some cards, man. They go, wait a second, Pokemon cards are expensive now? Well, now I want them. You could have bought them years ago when they were cheap, but now that they're expensive, you want them extra. You go, wait a second, those are valuable now? Oh, man, I should have never sold. You weren't saying that before they were expensive. You didn't care. Nick G, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Dude, here we are. All right, what we got? Got a holo. We got a holo booby girl. Very nice. Bye-bye. All right. Wait, was it the wrong Nick? Did I mute the wrong Nick? I'm sorry if I did the wrong Nick. I'm sorry. Tokimon says, love you though, Nick. Mark Morales picks up Charizard V-Star. Wow. Yeah, oops, says Luke. Shroomish, Garchomp. Chowie's out. We did it. We pulled Chowie's out. Can you believe it, Mom? Come on, Mom. Come on. So Mark Morales. Oh, that is Marcel Torres. Here's Mark Morales. Get out of here, Anthe. Oh my God. Oops, that is Nick. Hold on. Did I do it right? I think I did it right. Boop. What did Nick do? Nick didn't do anything wrong at all. Somebody hired me to mute him. All right. Whew. Who's next? Nicholas Lemons. Nicholas Lemons says, 5 more Pokemon Go Japanese. Oh, Nick. Oh, dearie me. Niftle is my dad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, you ready? This is getting out of hand. The simple solution is ban anyone, not Nick. This is getting out of hand. Now, there are 2 of them. Are you ready? Oh, you got this guy. He looks so cringy. Come on, mister. Snorlax. Here's Gyarados. Dragonite. Meh. I thought that Dragonite would have a deeper voice. And Belussi. Did you see the new Charizard Premium set? No, I try to avoid seeing new stuff. It ruins it. Nicholas Lemons. Pokemon cards used to be a surprise, guys. They still can be. You just got to not look it up. Why is it so hard to find a simple bag? Molo wants to be sent to the Shadow Realm. Who does? Malachian? I don't think he said that, though. Edwin Garza. Edwin, 1 Cosmic for Edwin. 1 Roaring Skies. Does SLAB-AWAY mean you pay off your expensive slab and you pay whole for cheap slabs? Yeah, basically SLAB-AWAY is for someone who wants to reserve a slab for 6 months. That's what it's for. You don't have to use SLAB-AWAY at all. You can always buy any slab directly. But for $25, you can pay a slab down over a long period. And this can be helpful because it's better than putting it on your credit card. Here we are, Mega Lopunny. Look at these guys. So instead of putting it on your credit card, it's just sitting over here waiting to be paid down. But you pay me $25 for that service. So obviously you don't want to, you don't want to do that on a cheap card. You want to do it on an expensive card. Like here's a great example. Pay an extra $25 to pay down Nidoking over 6 months, right? Pretty easy. Edwin Garza. I'm sorry if I'm missing your messages tonight. We're a little busy. So I'm not getting to see every message. SLAB-AWAY is an amazing option in my opinion. It really makes a lot of sense for cards that are very expensive. If you're trying to SLAB-AWAY a $100 card, kind of makes no sense. And we have expensive cards all the time. So there's always something. Cards also used to not be about money. There are thousands of... I don't know what you're talking about. When I was a kid, we all traded, and we definitely used money. So, and when I went to the store, you know what I had to do to buy Pokemon cards? I had to give the card guy money. Pokemon cards 100% have always been about money. The Pokemon card company won't print them unless you give them your money. They want your money. That's why they make them. They say, give us your money and we'll give you some cards. On average. RNG style. And then when you pull the good ones, you give it to your card shop and they say, we'll buy your single. But then they mark it up and then they sell it for a profit. It's always been about money. It's the other way around. And all collectibles are. If you had something that was, quote, collectible and there was no money involved, it's not collectible. What are you talking about? Think about art. Fine art. You know, for nobler people. For people, the aristocracy. Ah, yes, the Mona Lisa. Ooh, twirling my mustache. pinkies up. What is that all about? Money. You can't just buy the Mona Lisa. And if you do, it's going to cost you just ooblies and gooblies of money. You got to have bags and trucks of money in a bank account somewhere. They're like, yeah, you can have this fine, sophisticated piece of art that shows off the greater nobilities of man, if you can pay for it. That's just how it is. All right, the more money Pokemon cards go for, the more notoriety they're going to have. So the more expensive they get, the better. Joey Barton. When Pokemon cards reach $1 million, which I guess they did with that one Pikachu, the illustrator, but when the Charizards start reaching $1 million each, you'll know Pokemon cards have made it. You know what I mean? Here we are. Is there a market for everything? Mostly. Mostly everything. There we go. Tyler Andre. To Lost Abyss. You can hire people to do a hit on somebody. You can buy babies on the black market. China does its whole, like, prisoner organ harvest. Yes, you can buy drugs. It's a market for everything, guys. The world runs on money. It's a measure of what you want. So you can't separate collections from money. The two are, they're defined by money. That's what makes them a collectible. Here we are. One Dark Phantasma. But again, I do feel people complain about it. And I feel like those are the guys who are just kind of like, I don't know, mad about money, I guess. If they could just afford it, they wouldn't care. They'd be like, I don't care. I can afford it. Sneep. All right, look at this. So Tyler Andre. Oh, you got Moltres. Can you imagine owning a 10 of any card 100 years from now? Yeah. Who knows what will be happening 100 years from now? We'll all be dead. All of us. And they might not care about Pokemon 100 years from now. Or maybe Pokemon cards will be like still totally in style. Maybe the Pokemon company will be just as good. And the 100-year-old cards will be like mind-blowingly expensive. Kind of like what happened to baseball, right? That could happen. Do you grow snails? We shall take over chat. All right, so that's for Tyler Andre. Yeah, I mean, 100 years from now, a lot of the Pokemon cards could be in the $40,000 range, and you'll be looking back going, whoa, that used to sell for $4,000? Wild. Wish I had bought it back then. We have Nick Cool. Nick Cool. Hey, Mr. How's it going? 100 for my Charizard slab. All right, Nick. Nick Cool. He drops down to 115. Getting pretty close to the end. 24 for my 2 Japanese 25th packs. 100 for my Zard slab. 24 for 2 Japanese 25th packs. Oh, I got you now. All right, you got it, man. I was like, what is he talking about? I'll burn all my cards when I am dead. It will be in my will. Bury me like a pharaoh with all my Pokemon. That's a bad idea. I'm not about that. Mister, I want a refund. You timed out the wrong Nick. I'm sorry. I didn't know which Nick. 4 for the Merlin Series 1 stickers. Okay. All right, here goes. Super chat. Did I miss it? What was the super chat? Shadow Realm Me, says Malachian. There you go. Sorry about that. Mr. Super Chat. Oh, look at that. Officer Jenny. What's the chance of Pokemon cards becoming like old Jersey cards which used to be worth hundreds of dollars but now go for $2 to $10? There's always a chance for that. Always. Look at Beanie Babies. I don't think Pokemon cards will do that personally because they're too well supported. I don't think Pokemon intends to stop selling them. They're a cash cow. I don't think Pokemon intends to stop making their game. They already have people who have grown up the last 20 years with Pokemon, 25 years with Pokemon. They're too well established is what I'm trying to say, like Disney. So I just don't see it happening. Anything's possible, though. You know, if I had to guess something that might die in 20 years, could be MetaZoo. Here we are. Ooh. I'm fading, feeling like I'm in. There we go. The Cash Cow on Channel 7 here. Nick. All right. So this is for Nick Cool. Oh, Nick. You probably don't. You think you're cooler than me. You got Officer Jenny. Very nice. The only way Pokemon can die at the moment is if Charizard says the N-word. Nah, that would do the opposite. Charizard would just be considered even more cool, probably. Jason McHenry. They'd give him sunglasses every time they make him from then on. Mister, would you do a slab along with my Rainbow Gyarados, Rainbow Chandler, Tag Team Venusaur, and Selby, and Altart Mug, and a Lone Mug if the scissors isn't sold yet? Thanks for taking the time and reading this. I will do that trade. Let me set this to the side, Jason McHenry. Actually, I'll just try to do it right now. Trades are pain, dude. They're a pain train. Ugh. We are all Nick. Oh, is that right? All right, let's see what's going on here. What are you talking about? Whoa, you got this freaky fat bag, dude. So what is it? Rainbow, Tech Team Venusaur, Selby. All right, give me a moment. Oh, gotcha. This Selby? Venusaur Celebi, I see. Oh, I see now. The Muck. So these three cards and the Tentacool. Okay, I guess. Oh, wait, you said the Chandelure too, didn't you? Yeah, there we go. Chandelure. All right, I'm going for it. I'm down for that. I think that's fair. I gotta get that Tentacool sold is what that means now. You know I'm not talking about the average collector. Why do you make fun of opinions because they don't align? I'm not making fun of anything, Poke Correspondence. I'm making fun of you now. You're silly. Hey, mister. I love making fun of people. I reserve the right to make fun of everyone, especially people who are down on their luck or sad. They're especially easy to make fun of because they cry about it later. Let's see. Here we are. And they go, TCC's really mean. I don't like him. Here we go. He's disagreeable and stuff. All right, so this goes to Jason McHenry. But sincerely, I wasn't making fun of anyone. I was sharing my opinion on a subject that I've spoken about many times because it gets brought up all the time. The guys who pontificate about the price of Pokemon cards. It ain't right. Pokemon shouldn't be worth anything. Jason McHenry, I need to leave a note for John as Pokestop. Here it is. All right. Whew. Now you have Eric Tavares. Oh, Eric. Sweet, sweet Eric. Beat Ray Nix. Eric says, hey, mister, can I get 4 Star Wars Galaxy 1s? I suppose you could. Kids suck. Mister's name is now Nick. You got me! Only beta wear mask, Anthony. What? Ban the Pokey Cory guy. Pokey Cory guy, I'm banning you. Well, not banning you, but muting you because Spunky Weirdo paid me to. That's how this channel works, okay? So it's nothing personal. Not personal. It's just a temporary thing, too. Daddy's got to get a new pair of shoes. All right, give me a moment, guys. Here they are. It's like, where are my Star Wars boxes? Daddy's got to get a new pair of shoes. It is personal, says Giovanni. Don't take it personal. These guys want you to take it personal. Send me pics, make a video. Someone ban me. I feel bad for them lungs, Anthony. Glory hole, Corey. Chat tweaking tonight. They're out of control, Corey. Do you see what I deal with now? This is like Lord of the Flies, Corey. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you only needed 4. I see. I'm about to take that pack back. I don't just give packs out. All right, here it is. Eric, good luck. Sneep. This is like the Roman Colosseum. And everyone's like screeching. And they're like, send the lions after him. And then they're putting their thumbs down like this. Sneep. All right, here we are. Mistress, the line long? Not at all. Sleepy time for Ruben. Did you say Ruben Nag? I don't even see Ruben. Oh, here he is. Oh, Ruben Ag, I see. I misunderstood the spelling. All right. Ruben, you got muted for fun? Sorry, Ruben. Okay. Eric Taveras. So far, no luck. Nick is so fake, he doesn't even know how to spell his name. Oh, it's Christmas Star Wars. Ooh, that was like a copy of the previous pack almost. Last chance for Darth Vader. Come on. Nah, no Vader at all. I'm sorry. Any news regarding the house? We didn't get the deal, guys. And we're not raising our offer. That was our top offer. So no house for us. It's simply too expensive. As tempting as it is simply too expensive. If it's still there a bit of while later, maybe. After we've saved up more money. Mister just made 2 days' salary. What are you talking about? 2 days' salary. My cheeks. I have a bag, says Eric Taveras. Yeah, but so where is it then, Eric? Why is it so hard to find? Why is everyone's bag so hard to find these days? I can't find anyone's bag. Dude, I swear to God, I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna lose my mind. Any second now, I'm gonna flip, guys. I can't take the bag hunting anymore. The bag hunting is so bad. Like, it gets impossible to find someone's bag because there's so many freaking bags. Summoning Mario. It's me, Mario Wahoo! Wait, what's this? No, Eric Mason. Nah, man, you're gonna get a new bag. You're getting a new bag, Eric. Baggy number 2, because we can't find the other one. And I'm not searching anymore. I ain't searching no mo. Oh, you had a box. Eric, you need to tell me you have a box, Eric. You got me searching for like 5 minutes. You got a box, dude. Oh, my God. I swear, I'm going to have a heart attack in the middle of this stream. You guys will be calling 911 for me. All right, here we are. Mister would be a PSA 11. Caden Spooner. Caden Spooner says, Adventure Time times 5 and 4 Lost Abyss. Okay, give me a moment. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me go get some Adventure Time. Give me a moment. He said bag, so I was specifically not looking for a box. See the problem here? I was specifically not looking for a box because I assumed a bag is a bag. I can't memorize every box. There's too many of them. I think I counted like 27 individual boxes one time. All right, so 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those are the Adventure Time Y Schwartz packs. I'm a big fan. Colored bags and people. All right, here we are. My system works until there's a lot of people, and then it gets harder and harder. Just like my pee-pee. It's okay, the Knicks are still strong. Mister, any PSA 10 band art Pokemon? Oh, yeah. Just sitting around the corner. You ready? Here goes. And Kyridian, this cute little card. So pack number 1 is Zombified Jake. You were explaining the one-day grade, but why not charge us name to priority grading to remove confusion? Here's... And the doggy. Because it normally is a one-day grade. Here we are, the doggy. It's supposed to be a one-day grade. I wrote one-day grade on the one guy's card because I wanted to sort his card to the top of the pile, not because I literally wanted to give him a one-day grade. That was just a trick I was using to expedite his grading. Okay, that's Ice King Hollow. Ooh. Ice King, the King of Ice. Darn, all right. No full arts in that round. Hunter Aberdeen. Banned from on. That's for Caden Spooner. Thanks, Caden. You know, that round kind of gives you some perspective on a cheap Marceline card like this one, because the Marceline is the holographic pull from that one from a booster pack, and then it's also graded. Cold. Del Fox. I need better emojis. Somebody please help me. Thanks for the Charizard, mister. One love. I need to move to Trinidad. I need to move to Trinidad. All right. So this is for Caden Spooner. Caden, nothing crazy in the Lost Abyss. Can someone pay and mute me, says Neil. Neil's feeling like he's left out a little bit. Who's next? Michael Manella. 2 live customs, no bag, Michael Manella. You got it, Michael. Shoop, Togepi, shoop, and Chatot. I'm sorry, Michael, those are cold packs. My nuts moved to Trinidad. I'm going to get you a bag now. That's a cold round, Michael. Those live customs are scary. All right. New Michael. New bag. Nick Isolani is next. Nick. 1 live. Oh, Nick. Anything for Nick. Oh, but it's still cold. 2 celebrations. We got any new celebrations? All right, bear with me. I got to grab a box of celebrations. Oh my God, the card is Nickit. So let's see what we got. So, oh my God, I forgot these take a bunch of sorting. 1, 2. I'm almost done. All right. This needs to be thrown away. This goes up here. These go over here. And this gets thrown away. Whew. 3 evolving skies. Keep on rocking, says Mr. Nicosolani. I feel like I need to join for the fam to love me. Love me, say that you love me. Mister, can I keep the Nicket, please? He's Nicket. Yeah, you can keep the Nicket. 20 US is 2 days salary from where I'm from. Really? It would be 200 here, which is why I said it was crazy people paid that for mute. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah, that means that there's a large wealth difference between the 2 countries. That's what it means. Here's Pikachu. Pika! There you go. Here's, Umbreon Gold Star. Mister, says Nick. What? Hey, you got that Gold Star Umbreon. That's a hot pull, man. Oh, go lurk. Damn, awful sorry to hear that. I love my cards are with the boatload. I was talking about scalpers. Scalpers! Damn dirty apes! I hate scalpers. Rabble. Yeah, people will jump on and try to make money off of it. I get that. It's very annoying. I don't think there's a way to get rid of that. You know what I mean? It's always going to be a problem. All right, Nicosolani. The truth is, a lot of card collectors do the scalping, right? So they also are out there buying up cards, knowing that if they can make some money in their hobby, they can use it to chase after the precise card that they want. So don't forget that plenty of the scalpers are also the collectors, hoping to make money off of a good situation for them. Ban Pokecory. Oh, you guys are so mean. Pokecory, I have to do it. They're paying me, Pokecory. You have to understand, I'm making money here. All right, let's see. It's not because I don't like you. It's because the audience wants to pay me. Here we are. YouTube not letting me super chat. Oof. Ban Pokecory. Anthony Rodriguez still loves them all. I already read that one. Mr. Nicholas said he bought 5 Evolving Skies. It says 2 Celebration, 3 Evolving Skies. I think you're right. I think he probably deserves 5. All right, here you go. Are you not entertained? Oh. If that was the old stand, the camera would have fallen over. This new stand's really tough. I wrote 3, though. Sounds like you wrote 3, though. Okay, and 2 hollows. So there's your lovely Suicune. Oh, me? Wow, I made a bunch of money tonight just on you guys doing mutes. I'm like rich now. I'm having lobster for dinner. I'm having crab legs for dinner. Boy, I saw the price of crab legs. I was like, I guess I don't like crab legs anymore. I ain't eating no crab legs. They went up, man. Sad. Price of crab legs to the moon. All right, let's see. Alan Ruiz. Oh, Alan. Princess Bubblegum and Marceline. Here she is. Pretty cute, right? Let's get them some fresh sleeves. Where are my sleeves? Here they are. James Crablegs Winston. What? I love crab legs, but I can't afford them. Sad. Who can afford crab legs? That's what I want to know. Like, I do all right. I'm okay financially. And I don't want to pay for them because they're so damn expensive, man. Must be some freaking multi-millionaire retired person can afford crabs. Are TCCG grade returns going to be Mondays? No, I'm just not going to be doing them from the live stream anymore. Returns are hosted in the Discord. You have to go and look your picture up in the actual returns channel. Ooh. There you go. Thank you so much. Christine Andrews. Oh, Christine. Hello, Mr. I have a bag. 3 battle regions for Miss Christine. Anything for Christine. Yay. Here we are. There's only one reel and only one Supadan kiwi. Rumor is crab dicks. I didn't get to read the rest. Gotta go to bed. Ban the Pokey Corey guy one more time when he comes back for the laws. You know I'll be watching for the replay. That's so mean. Let's see. Ooh, we got Cleavor. All right, and... All right, there we go. Boop. Christine. Christine Stevens. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Ugh. Just looking for that good Christine's bag. Damn, can I be the banning mod and people pay me? I would be rich. You gotta learn how to edit videos. Wasn't that what we were talking about, Mr. Captain Waffles? Learn how to edit videos, man. What kind of software you got for editing videos? And what kind of computer you got? I did it for the lulz. Pokey Corey gonna come back and then cry. No, that's mean. Let him in the chat for like 30 seconds before you meet again. Just wondering how he's holding up. I think he's doing okay. Thank you so much, Christine. Okay. Here we are. Next up, we have Edwin Villalobos. Mr. Edwin, the cloud SLAB-AWAY, please. You got it, man. Beautiful card. There we go. All right, now we're going to jump over here. Villalobos. You're going to be right here. August Edwin Villalobos. And it's going to read Cloud. And he's going to be 195. I can't believe that got a pristine. I was so lucky on that. I was really lucky on that. There we go. So. Wait, we're not caught up, are we? I think we're done. Are we caught up? Is that it? Does anyone have a order they need me to service? Getting money. He's all about his buggy. He's turning his swag on. Wow, we did pretty good. We got that done in like 2 hours. All right, see you guys later. I'm just kidding. I can edit. I just don't know what you need. I have a Final Cut Pro and a 2013 MacBook Pro. We have to talk more soon. Yeah, I can always use another editor. I think if we had like 10 editors, that would be great. Because it means more content is what it means. So we just have to figure out some kind of piece of content that you can make over and over again. My order was never pulled, says Rusty. Okay, let me look at this and see if I understand it wrong. Joey Barton, Tyler Andre, Nick Cool, Jason McHenry, Eric Tavares, Caden Spooner, Michael Manella, Nick Isolani, Alan Ruiz. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, so I just refreshed. Okay, I got it. So Patrick Strader's next. I'm sorry, I got a little confused there. That's what happened. I think I was looking at an older version of the list. So Patrick Strader, 5 Chili Willies. Who's this? Kaden said, I was specifically talking scalpers and context got mixed up. I love there's a market out. I own a beautiful mint Watsy collection. I've bought off Mr. Didn't expect that to get twisted. How could you? Mr. Pokey Corey is an enemy of the state. Send the, what do they call that? The Stasi or something like that? Send the Stasi after it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we are. Yay! 5 battle styles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who sent you? Shining the light on this mystery. Who was it? Was it the Ruskies? Who are you? All right. This was a plot by the Knicks to destroy the live stream. 5 of the We Cross glowings, huh? Ooh, we're about to run out of those now. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think sometimes the audience just wants to see blood. All right, so now one of the G.I. Joe packs, huh? Where'd those G.I. Joe packs go off to? I honestly don't remember where I put the G.I. Joe packs. There's the expensive Star Wars. Uh-huh. Are they up on my shelf, maybe? Excuse me. I still paid for his banishment. I'm sorry, Corey. I've no choice. He's making me do this. I have no choice but to make money. All right, Corey, just hang around and then your timeout will end and then you can talk right after that, okay? All right, so let me check over here. I have an open box of G.I. Joes somewhere and I honestly don't know where it went off to. And now somebody's ordered a pack and I can't get it for them. Let me go ahead and just get a fresh box then. No, that's so annoying. All right, let me get a fresh box. We'll just cut open this precious fresh box. Wow, these are really old booster packs too. They're super old. All right, so I'm grabbing a pack for you. Looks like I accidentally grabbed 2 packs. Haha, I said 2 packs. I guess I'll put one down here. All right, G.I. Joe. $15 added on this order to upgrade my Gold Zard card to Express, if possible. Otherwise, bulk grade something. Your Golden Zard, huh? If I can find them in the stack right here, we'll do it. Hey, mister, how's the line? Pretty short. Sneap. I learned to edit using the Black Ops 2 Movie Maker. Aha, saved up and bought a computer and learned on YouTube. Here we go. Sneap. Mister, get that G.I. Joe out the way. I was looking at a hot girl. Gil moves like a jellyfish. Like a jellyfish. How are you, mister? Tired. Working all the time. My left leg feels like I sit on it too much. I like to curl my left leg underneath me to give me a little, I don't know, it just makes me more comfortable somehow. But if you sit on your left leg for hours and hours and hours, it starts to hurt. I think Mr. always says line is short. No, it legitimately is short. Very short. We're going nice and fast tonight, so the line has stayed short the whole time. That's how you're a sky out of nerve. Don't tell me how to live, Mom. I'll sit however I want. Thanks, mister. Money well spent. All right, here's Spiral Energy. Here's Welcoming Lantern. Here's a Wheezing. I don't know, mister. This was like a 48-minute wait when you said it was short. Well, it's not short for you. I mean, for the next guy, it's going to be short. There's Metagross. 48 minutes is a short wait time. A long wait time is like 2 hours. Compared to that, this is very short. It's a Friday night. It's a Saturday night. It's a Friday night. Yeah, I said that right the first time. Friday nights are a very busy day. So you're expecting a pretty long wait on a Friday night. Here's Gliscor. Boop. Mister cannot lie. I cannot tell a lie. Okay, we've got Rose Quartz, Robin Hood. Here we go. What do we got? Ooh, you got a secret rare MC Lion third verse. Nice, man. That's a secret rare. Right there. That's a hit. Who is this Hoochie Mama? Holy. Corvus, Natural Planet. Natural Boobies, maybe. Someone sold a Team Rocket Celebration card. Do you think that's a shell? Yeah, there's probably fake bidders out there. Oh, this is the G.I. Joe. What do we got? Green Shirt, Televiper, Agent Jinx, Viper Grunt, Mega Armor, Spearhead, Recoil, and Ripcord Rare. Nothing too crazy in there, man. So that's your rare, your commons, and your uncommons, huh? These are pretty old. I'm just going to give you the whole pack, man. How many packs in the Lost Abyss Japanese? 30. 30 if you want a whole box. Just got a restock of them today, actually. No waifus. Trash. I mean, it's G.I. Joe, dude. What are you expecting? There are girls in G.I. Joes, isn't there? That's for Patrick Strader. Now, you got a box, right? Yeah, he has a box. You're the best. GL, everyone. Bedtime. Bedtime? That's not allowed. The frick? Freaking weirdy? Where do you think you're going, you freaking weirdy? You freaking weirdy? This guy's always trying to sneak away. Probably going to the Nick hideout full of Nicks. All right, Patrick. Thank you, Patrick. Now, you want to upgrade your Chowie down. I don't remember when you sent him out. Let's be careful here. You said he's a golden Charizard, huh? Whoa, Joseph Jones, man. Joseph Jones. Oh, here it is, Patrick Strader. Okay, so you're good. So this is being upgraded to Express. And the reason I'm happy to do that for you is because it's right here, so I can do it. And we're going to change the date to 8.20. Boop. Hey, this music's not allowed to pause. Who did that? Darren Thompson is next. Darren Thompson. He says, 1 Marceline Slab, 1 Pokebra, and shipping. Oh, it's sold. I'm sorry, Darren. Hey, look at that. You got a beautiful Arbok. So, Darren, that means you've got 35 bucks. That's what that means. Here it is. And you have a bag over here. Yes. There we go. Darren, we're getting you a label. Good. We've already shipped you before, so this is pretty easy. And how heavy is this? Is my cool silver coin still there? Adam Jordan. If you pulled a silver coin, then yes, unless you shipped it, it's still over here. It's pretty fancy. There we go. Hey, Mister, you think my first edition Holo Gengar Fossil got a shot at a 10? I don't know, mister. What's stopping me from buying a vintage sheet of Pokemon cards and then cutting it into cards? Only your cowardice. Go out there and do it and make a video out of it. It would probably go kind of viral, whatever that means for the Pokemon card community. I don't think the Pokemon card community is that large. I mean, it is, but compared to other things. Kaylee Hancock's 4 Fusion Strikes. 4 Fusion Strikes. We need a new box for Fusion Strikes. That's what's going on. Kaylee. Where's the Fusion Strikes? Oh, here they are. I found them. Says Nick. Sometimes a sacrifice must be made. We're going to make a video of us doing the Golbat burner slab. I can't wait for that. I hope more people follow us and do the same thing. The only limitation is my own creativity. What makes you special of your channel stream? I eat a lot of sardines, so that's a good start. I bet you most of the Pokemon YouTubers aren't eating a bunch of sardines. Snip. Snip. All right, very good. Ooh. Gligar. Canned? Extra stinky. I should make John eat them. It'll be initiation. Teach us nerds how to have swag, mister. Let's see. Just have a really difficult life and then nothing will faze you. My grandpa eats sardines. Easy as that. Mr. Kaylee. Look at all these. Wait, I don't sleep hollows. Hollows to the trash can. Hollows are for the weak. Swag. What do you mean by swag? Sardine is a good source of omega-3. Oh, I don't eat them for the health benefits. They just remind me of the taste of dirty pussy. They got that delicious, stanky flavor. You kind of eat it and you go, oh, this is good. But then you go, you cough. Why is this spicy? Michael Beckner. You guys think I'm kidding. I'm not. I eat those sardines like all day. Let's see, Michael. Charizard SLAB-AWAY payment, 150. I have to buy them in large bulk orders to get enough of them, so I can get that nice stanky flavor in my mouth. So 150 for Michael Beckner's Charizard, which comes out to 250. How many of you guys don't believe me? You're coming to my pantry now. All right. Oh my God, this is always a mess. Ooh. That's a whole box of sardines, right? But wait, there's more. Yes, sardines for days. Oh, so good. Probably more in there. I'm not going to dig for them, though. Oh, my God. That's my 2 boxes of sardines to make sure I have enough to make it before the next time I get some. Mister, you're wild. I can't get enough of that stanky fish flavor. Get in my mouth. All right, here we are. The stinkier, the better. So that was for Michael Beckner. Who's next? Jonathan Emmons. If you're not eating stinky sardines, you're never going to have a gigantic Pokemon card collection. It's literally impossible. Jonathan Emmons says, $31 toward my SLAB-AWAY. You got it, Jonathan. Try not to wake up my wife there. She was asleep on the bed. Let's see, Jonathan Emmons. $31. Huh? Let me use the calculator on this. 311 minus 31 is 280. So this becomes 280.5. I'm here to stay. Salty, salty, num num. Just be careful not to have a high level of Freddie Mercury. I couldn't stop, man. Even if I was starting to die from the mercury, I would be like, I gotta have more sardines. I couldn't live without them. One Lost Abyss Snipe. They taste like the sea of the pussy. They're legitimately very stinky. I don't know why I can't stop eating them. Like, I can tell they're stinky when I eat them. I'm like, man, these are rancid. And then I just take another bite. I love Pokemon. It saved me when I was homeless for 2 years and worst. Pokemon used to bring people together. Recently, I've only seen it do the opposite. Love all you real Poke people. See, it's language like that, Poke correspondence. That's gatekeeping. You're saying the real collectors. Who gets to decide who the real collectors are? Now, you're right. There's probably some element some crusty old guys who just, they shop retail, and their whole thing is to find things that are understocked, and then they flip it on eBay. I get that. But I mean, like, when you start using language like that, you're splitting people into little groups, you know what I mean? So I gotta continue to disagree. When we use language like the real ones, the real collectors, it's actually divisive language. No sardine sims. Besides, the real collectors, we all know, are the guys who are eating a whole tin of sardines for lunch, dinner, and breakfast, and dessert. And while you're making love to your wife. You have a little tin of sardines. You take a little slurpy slurp of that sardine oil. Boy, my poor wife, she hates the taste of the sardines. She thinks it's horrible. And so I would eat the sardines sometimes. Like in the morning, I'll have a can because I'm too lazy to cook. I'll have a can of those sardines. And then I'll give her a big smooch. But I don't tell her that I just ate the sardines. And then she literally gags like she's going to throw up. My little trick for her. She's actually scared of me sometimes if I go in for the kiss. Do you think you're addicted to sardines? No, I'm not super addicted, but I really do enjoy them. They're kind of like canned ham. Here we are. What is your dream car? My dream car is a vehicle where it never breaks, cheap gas, it's already paid off and it costs nothing. And if I get in a serious car wreck, like let's say I fall off the side of the mountain, I survive. That's the perfect car. I have no other interest in a vehicle beyond those things. When you eat them, switch to tuna fish. Tuna's not as good as sardine. You know why I don't have a pantry full of tuna? It's not because there isn't tuna on the shelves at the store. It's because tuna's not stinky enough. Ooh, look at that. Legendary Sephiroth. Beautiful, man. Beautiful. Yeah, so I don't do tuna because it doesn't have that stanky smell. Tuna's too, like, pure. All right. Congratulations, Kip. Kip, do you see that cloud just sold, the pristine cloud? That's why I always treat these cards like they're pretty serious because I think they are worth grading. Here we are. Ugh. Kip F. All right, Kip F. I only like stinky bussies. Pokecore, I turn the bell on your page. I'm going to put some sardines on a fishing pole and catch me a mister. Yeah, I saw it. Nice, man. Invest in a GT3. Has Mr. been streaming Poke content for 5 years? Oops. All right, let's see. So now we got Super Dan. Don't announce Pokecore. Just go off if you're going. Mr. need to go to sardine rehab. He's in denial. Super Dan says 5 lost abyss. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The reason I'm so Poke wealthy today, a large reason I'm so Poke wealthy, is because I started buying up large chunks of Pokemon rather than stocks, rather than real estate. And I started doing that like maybe a year before Logan Paul did his box break. So it was really, really lucky timing. Because had I started much later, I would have missed out. I also think I helped contribute. I think I helped contribute to the rise of Pokemon card prices because I had a pretty large audience over on TheCardconomist. And some guys followed me over, like Mahasvara did. And similar to me, Mahasvara started dumping a lot of money on cards. Then shortly after we started, Pokemon came out with Hidden Fates. And Hidden Fates really blew up. I mean, people were loving Hidden Fates. So it was like this perfect storm. And so people were opening Hidden Fates, but I was running around grabbing vintage boxes and vintage 10s. And it was kind of like crazy, dude. I was like just spending all this money I shouldn't spend. I was thinking, man, am I crazy? Am I going to lose all this money and my wife's going to be mad at me? You know, we can't afford to do this. Her parents need financial help with illness and stuff like that. But I was just going for it, man. I don't know. Maybe I was kind of spending recklessly even. The Knicks are here to protect the stream. Addicted to Knicks? Sorry, mister. I lost you a sub, but we did get a 20 out of him. What are you talking about? He's not necessarily not subbing. Planet of the Knicks. I feel you, mister. But yeah, so I just started spending every penny I had on the cards, almost like I had no self-control, because there were moments where I was like, what am I doing, dude? But it was very good timing. It was very lucky timing because again, people started discovering, whoa, Pokemon cards could be like sport cards. And so I just saw this jump in price. Were you influenced by TCA? Actually, the channel I saw first was Gem Mint. I think his name was. It was Gem Mint. And I was watching his content. And at the time, he was talking about collecting nines and how he thinks that the nines are so much cheaper than the tens that they have to go up in price. And I was like, that's fascinating. But before that, I was watching, like, PSA had like a news channel and they were talking about sport cards. Because I was initially learning about sport card collecting, even though I don't like sports. I was trying to understand, how can cards actually go up in price over time? Like, is that even real? You know? So I was learning about gold and sport card collecting. That's what I was learning about. Donate the Nintendo pack. I was hoping to keep it sealed, and it was full of stuff I already have. Also, mute Spunky. Oh, here. I'm sorry. I read your thing too fast. Here we go. So, what do I do with these, though? I got all these. Put them up here for now. Oh, ow. Super Dan. There we go. No, Spunky. I'm just talking my head off, Super Dan. All right, we refresh this. Now we have an order from Nick Isolani. Cheese, did you like yo free one? We have one live custom for Nick Isolani. How much to ship me a can of your sardines? You guys want me to start selling the sardines? That'd be funny, actually. But no, I couldn't do that because, you know, I have to pay a lot on the sardines myself already. It wouldn't make financial sense to sell them. Nick, you pulled something. All right. Ooh, Blastoise. Very nice. How do I know when I'm not banned? Gamer sardine oil. That's right. You peel back the sardine can lid. You take a little sip of the sardine oil. It's so good. It's got a little fat in it. It tastes rancid. You're like, and it like hurts to eat. But that's what makes it good. Kind of like when you eat hot sauce. You know how hot sauce burns? Sorry, Spunky. I don't trust people who talk after saying goodnight. Double ban just in case. What? Spunky? Who's Spunky? Hold on. Spunky. Spunky weirdo. All right. Nick is done. Tyler Andre's next. 5 Lost Abyss for Tyler Andre. Mister, that's sus. Mister, he's like, he's still homeless. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not true. The sardines are actually not cheap. The ramen is. But then I actually end up buying a lot of more expensive ramen. I had ramen tonight. Tonight I had ramen and I picked the meat off of a baked chicken we bought at the supermarket this morning. So I had a little ramen and a little chicken. It's a good meal. Probably too high in salt though, so it's probably not good for you. What we got? You know what I like to do with the ramen is I like to cook the noodles in it, but then I like to drain off a lot of the liquid. And then I add a little bit of water to it, and that actually dilutes the saltiness a bit. So you get a bit more of a mild flavor. Pokey says, I'm surprised. I donated 20. That would feed dozens in a third world country. And you picked it apart based off of a reel and knew exactly what I was saying. Yes, I'll separate any scalper. I don't know what you mean by this message, Pokey Corey. Pokey Corey. All right, so Tyler Andre. Let's grab your bag. I picked it apart. I picked apart some sardine fillets. You ever had sardines with eggs? Delicioso. Have some sardines with eggs, and then after you got the and just really garlicky eggs, right? And then after you've got that into your system, go and smooch your wife in the morning when she's not expecting it. Give her a big tonguey, breathy kiss. Give it, do a little puff of breath into her mouth when you kiss her. Make sure she gets a taste. Make sure you share the flavor. She'll gag so fast. She'll be like, what have you done? She'll quite literally gag. Here we are. Eggs and sardines. That's a common meal for me, actually. And another thing I like to eat is shrimp and eggs. One emissary of light. The easiest time to eat a sardine is in the morning when you're tired. Mr. is getting superior omega. We're all losing out. Mr. hanging out the fisherman on his dock again. Damn it. Sleep. All right, lovely. Yeah, you guys saw it. I had 2 boxes of sardines that I am constantly stocking. I like to try other fish product too, but nothing beats the sardines in the end. Should I crack that Blastoise and get a PSA 10? You should definitely crack it. I mean, you definitely could. You know it's a 9.5, so it probably would turn into a 10. The question is, do you want to spend the money doing that? Mr. Love his Omegas. Can't hold me back. Screw the kiss. I'll ask for the Remy. You know, it's really not about the health benefits. I just like the very, painfully stinky flavor of it all. That's what it's all about. It's kind of like eating a can of ham if ham tasted like it was rotten. How many days of sardines is that? Ooh, good question. Well, it depends. So if I'm in a sardini mood, I could have 3. Ooh, let me turn this down. If I'm in a sardini mood, I can have 3 tins in one day. Then if I had one day where I had 3 tins, I might go 2 days with no sardines at all. So I would probably say it averages out to almost 1 a day. All right, Raymond. I don't know. Sometimes I take breaks from it. You know what I mean? Have you ever done that where you've been eating too much of a type of food and then you have a break from it for a month? Raymond. But I could never stay away from the stinky sardines for too long. And once I get started, I'm like, oh my God, I got to have more. You ever have food you really like and you just keep eating it? Robert, your 1,000 character $10 message. Big whoops. You guys beating up on Corey? I don't even know what Corey's talking about. You guys shouldn't beat up on him. I just want to know what he's trying to say. You guys are jumping on him too fast. I never take a break, says James. We were talking about something. Dude, I don't even know. We were talking about whether Pokemon cards should be scalped. You know what I mean? Not like anyone wants it to be scalped, but it's bound to happen. It's bound to happen with everything, though, you know? They'll scalp toilet paper. The problem isn't the product. The problem is that scalpers exist. You can't do anything about that. You know what I mean? All right, who's next? Is this working now? Oh, I think that PayPal's working now. Nice. Here's Aaron Ungar for the Japanese Jungle Vaporeon slab. Really? Here you are? Aaron. What is scalping? Scalping is when you buy an object with the intent of marking up its price and selling it for a profit. So this usually only works with a product that is under produced, like an Xbox. Let's say you don't even play Xbox, but you know if you can buy one, you can sell it on eBay for $200 more than you bought it for. So now you're buying it not to use it, but to sell it on eBay. This is a big problem for Xbox players because they go to the Walmart to buy one because they actually want one, and they can't get a hold of it because these damn scalpers are making it more rare than it would be had the scalpers never touched it. So it's very frustrating because it becomes this cycle where it's now the scalpers have actually created scarcity and driven the price up. So it's very frustrating. It happened with Pokemon cards, and it'll happen again, I'm sure. All right. Aaron, congratulations, man. Aaron Gordon. He says 3 emissaries of light. 3 emissaries. Mister's a scalper. Super Dank asking for Shadow Realm next. I'm truly, oh man, I can't even read this. Not upset. I love my collection, probably won't ever sell. Scalping is buying a lot of a product at Walmart, etc., and reselling, taking it from the kids. F them kids. I'm going to take all the McDonald's Happy Meals for me. 2 to the burner and 1 pre-grade appraisal. Okay, you got it, man. You think Pokemon cards is for kids? Please. It's for 30-year-old balding fat guys. We're here. And we're here to take all of your Pokemon cards. Scalp these. Bro, you cannot take things from kids if they don't own them. Oh my God. Happened with the graphic cards. Yeah. So scalping's just a problem that occurs all the time to anything. It's not specific to Pokemon. It's just annoying because it does happen also with Pokemon. Goblin says, ban Corey. Corey, you're making me a lot of money tonight, Corey, because people keep paying me to put you in timeout. All right, here we are. Man, I'm gonna start hiring people to be annoying in chat so that we can keep banning them. I seen evidence tonight that Mister is a sardine scalper. I might be scalping the sardines. Actually, that's what happens a lot of the time. When I go to Walmart to buy some sardines, what I do is I just take the whole shelf down. Yeah, I just take all of the sardines because it's not enough. And then if I'm really desperate for sardines, I order a whole bunch of them online. Mute Derek LTD with the fake wrench. He thinks he's a mod, but he can shadow realm his mom. Oh my God, what? All right, there you go. All right, what we got here? We've got Fat Kokobo. All right. Weedle Gang. And Larva. Here's Soul. Seymour Butts. Corey Gang. That's scalping. Yeah, I mean, I tend to take 100% of the sardines. I make special Walmart trips just for the sardines. Because if I buy them at the local grocery store, they cost too much. So I got to get them at Walmart where they're a bit cheaper. All right, so Aaron Gordon, let's find your bag. Ugh. Do you have any error sardines? That's right, graded 10. I buy all the sardines near the children's hospital. Think of the children. Why haven't you donated to them? Let's see. Got another hollow. Here's a Waka full art. That's gradable. This guy's cute. He might grade 10 just because he's not hollow. I haven't been on in a while. Life got kind of complicated. I hope you didn't get rid of my bag. If your bag's like a year old, I probably did, though. So it just depends. Here's Sarah, Archer Dan, Aiko Kyrin, Fiona Furian, Wool, Dark Knight, and Luso. Okay, interesting. Grab this. Sardine Gang. That's right. If you guys aren't consuming sardines, you're missing out on the nutritious value of having that stanky pussy smell in your mouth all the time. Puts hair on your chest, right? Isn't that what they say? They say stuff like that. I feel like a sailor after I've had my tin of sardines. I eat my whole tin of sardines, and then I flex a little bit, and then I'm ready to get to work. All right, so what I found was the Waka Full Art. And, I mean, I can take a careful look at this. Let's take a careful look. That's what you pay me for, right? Let's see. Sardines are disgusting. Got to change that attitude, man. Yeah, he looks pretty good, actually. So Waka's looking like he has a shot, man. He's a closeted sardine hater. Okay, that's looking pretty good. I like that cloud. I'm not liking this corner. I'm sorry, man. That corner is going to mess up your grade. So this guy you would not grade. I didn't see a lot in your bag, but these two cards are actually pretty interesting. The Waka is a full art, and Cloud's a cloud. Somebody would probably buy it for a little bit. But overall, Aaron Gordon, I'm not seeing a lot of value in your bag right now. You got a lot of Final Fantasy hollows, and you could grade them all. I just don't know very much about Final Fantasy cards that aren't basically Cloud. You know what I mean? Cloud, Lightning, Tifa, the really popular characters. The side character hollows, I just don't know if they'll go for much, so I don't know if they're worth grading. But your Waka looks really good, and I don't know what he would go for as a 10, but he might go for a lot. The mark on the PSA 10 Blastoise I got is pretty spicy. I think I might crack that slab. Cool, man. For my PC, mister? For my PC. Personal collection. Oh, cool, man. We have Aaron Searles. Aaron Seals. Too Chilling Rain. You got it, Aaron. Another Aaron, huh? PayPal froze my account. Can't buy Pokemon cards. Really? Why did they freeze it? Did they tell you? Were you being naughty? When you want to beat the meat, but you placed another order and don't want to miss it. Oh my God, that's too much information. You ready? All right, what we got? Fluffy? Meh. How much to see you slurp down a can of sardines on stream? I easily could. That's a good question, though, because I was being naughty and buying too many. How about a sardine can mukbang? I'll open like 10 cans and eat all of them. I thought it was the only one beating meat. If I want to slab away a sealed Cosmic booster box, is it still a $25 fee? I tell you what, when it comes to the sealed product like that, we'll waive the fee, okay? If you want to put a Cosmic box away, we'll waive the $25 fee. It's not a big deal. Okay, Ice Rider Calyrex. That's for Aaron. Wow, Aaron, you sniped basically on such a small order. That's nice, man. 2 Chilling Rains. Mister, you won't. How much to watch you bomb sardines? I don't know what bomb means. Does that mean like eat them very quickly? I don't want to eat them quickly. I want to savor them. I pay a premium for that. That's a good question, man. I don't want to eat them in here. They're very, very oily. We don't want any oil near our cards. So, and I don't really have a camera set up for the kitchen or anything. You're welcome for my $20 donation. The donations to block me. Truly, ha ha ha. Shall I continue? I'm truly, truly not upset. Don't worry. I've gotten through life's worsts. Mister, I forgot to ask, how's the Gym Heroes pack break coming along? It's coming along quite nicely. It's about halfway done. Aaron Seals. Oh, man, this music's crazy good. This is like one of my favorite songs. Here we are. Aaron Seals. Ugh. No more Aarons. I'm going to mess your order up and put it in the wrong bag. Aaron Gordon said, have a bag. Here's a penny. Thanks, Aaron. Christine Andrews says, I wanted to ask you about my reslab on my Japanese Radiant Charizard 10 from July 17th. I haven't seen it on Discord. And my Mewtwo that I also paid express grading a week later came back yesterday. It's been over a month and I'm hoping to ship soon. Thank you for your time. Okay. Radiant Charizard 10. I'm going to send a message to John, okay? Wait, when did you send it? Maybe I might be able to answer that question sooner. Let me read that again. Oh, from July. So we're not in July. I'm sorry, Christine. We're in May. That's why your Charizard has not been reslabbed, because the reslab is just put into line with the other bulk cards. I'm guessing you paid the bulk price to have it reslabbed. And so you're just waiting for it to go through eventually. And I believe we're about done with May, so we're heading into the June grades. All right, so I hope that answers your question, Christine. Yes, we're getting closer. Armand Lofty, 1 Pokebra, 1 Life Custom, 2 packs, you choose. All right, so anytime people have me choose a pack, it's always going to be the latest set, okay? So 2 packs of Lost Abyss. Here we are. Now he wants a Pokebra. Cramorant and Eldegoss. Womp. Am I on the list? I already ordered. Name's Armand. Armand! We're doing your order right now, Armand. This is your live custom, Armand. All right. Here's a code card for you code card guys. That's a cold booster. Cold live custom. So you got Cramorant, Eldegoss. Let's see if there's something in here. Wheat, sardine, cow, insects, lambs, etc. Why don't we fry up humans and eat them just after they die? Nah, man. That's just gross. Why do you want to eat the flesh of a super old person? You're probably eating all their diseases. I think what you really mean to say is, why don't we eat some human babies? Mmm, tasty. Like veal. Code cards now. Cold? All right, there we are. Armand. If you ban all Edgars, you ban half of Mr. clientele. There's a little bit of truth to that. Let's see, Armand. That's why that's so funny. The most populated names are JA names and JO names, though. Here we are, Armand. There we go. Mister, you've been streaming for 5 years? Longer than that, right? So I don't quite remember when I started streaming on the Game Economist, but maybe it was roughly 2 years of stream. Yeah, maybe that's right. Maybe about 5 years. Maybe about 2 years on the Game Economist channel. But, you know, I'd been running the Game Economist channel long before that. Dan Lay, 3 team up for wifey. For the wifey. Ooh, I'm moving on to my last box of team up. So give me a moment. What's up with all this drama? I'm still trying to figure out how shrimp fried rice. I think we're at 3 years here, mister. Yeah, we're at 3 years in like September or something. September, November, I don't remember. Whenever Unified Minds came out, I think that's when I started. All right, give me a moment. All right. Where's my pocket knife? Have we pulled anything good? I'm stuck in the chat. Snip this and snip this. I pulled it. Eggs and sardine stream. Heck yeah, man. You make some eggs, you dump them in a bowl, then you pour those delicious sardines on top. And when you make the eggs with like diced onion. I'm not even making that up. That's like a regular meal for me. Onion with egg. Or you do green onion. Or jalapenos with egg. Almost made you say what? You must be an egg ramen kind of guy. Well, you can eat anything with ramen. Ramen's delicious. Ramen is basically just spaghetti, right? That's what it is. Ramen is Japanese spaghetti. Asian spaghetti. Got a little meaty meat sauce. There's that salinity message. Ooh. Team Up is such a great set. Chat thinks I'm legit upset. Love you, bud. Keep doing what you're doing. Ha! Hear that, chat? I think they're all stinky. All right, here we are. Dan Lay. Oh, Dan. Ban fake wrenches. He just wants a wrench monopoly. He's trying to stop free wrench speech. Free wrench speech. He just settled the score. I think Corey's mad at Spunky. I think Spunky wants to fight. I think Spunky's looking for a fight. Spunky, I don't doubt it. What flavor are your sardine cans? I've tried all the different flavors, and I just have regular olive oil. But I've done like the spicy, and I've done the water only. I've tried all of them, basically. My favorite ended up being the headless sardine fillet in olive oil. If you do the plain water, it's like harder to eat them. They're almost like, it's weird, but they're too dry. It's just harder to eat them. And then if you do the spicy ones, those are real good, but you can always just add a hot sauce to the regular sardines and olive oil. So why not just get regular olive oil? Charmeleon. Ooh, that's a tough round for you, Dan. That is a tough round. I'm so freaking blitz right now. I'm sorry. Here we are. He's zooted. You zooted right now? But I've tried a whole bunch of different fish products and cans, and man, sardines have that staying power. You just want more and more of them. You grow older and more fond of their stinky, horrible flavor. Dan with the DA. They really, actually, to tell you the truth, after you've eaten a lot of sardines, they really don't taste that stinky anymore. That's the truth. Like your mouth or something gets used to the flavor. I'm not exaggerating. So if you guys eat sardines every day, you would not care about the fishy flavor anymore. Have you ever eaten canned oysters? I have. They're okay. I didn't get too excited about them. I've had various different fish like herring and stuff like that. They're all okay. Smoked herring. I think after sardine, my favorite is probably anchovy after sardine. Anchovies have a unique flavor. I can see why anchovies used in a lot of cooking. Do you like blue cheese? I love blue cheese. Yeah, we used to have whole tubs of blue cheese when I was a kid. We'd buy it at Sam's Club and we'd sprinkle it on top of salad. Really good. Actually, I haven't had blue cheese in a while. It's just expensive. It's a guilty pleasure. Anthony Rodriguez, appraise my bag. Anthony Rodriguez. Okay, you got it, man. Mr. Good canceled. I like blue cheese and yellow cheese. He tried everything, but he keeps coming to the sardines. The absolute madman. Do you drain the can before you eat it? Uh, yeah, for the most part I do, but I don't like drain it perfectly. I've tried different ways of eating it, and honestly, the best way to eat it is to just dump it right into a bowl, and then you can put on like a seaweed sesame seed sprinkle on top. So I've got some of that. It's like a rice seasoning, and then I just eat it straight. And the other thing I'll do is maybe put like sriracha on top or cracked pepper, and then it's just an easy eat. It's kind of like having chunks of any kind of canned meat. Very straightforward meal, and it takes like a second to eat, and that's very convenient for someone like me. Here we are, Anthony Rodriguez. Leaves you feeling real full too. Like you're so full you feel like you can't eat anything else. So I wish if anything, I should eat them more often. There's Snorlax. There's Mewtwo. These are great, man. Abra. I like these stickers. So your stickers are really neat, but let's take a look at, ooh, what do we got over here? We got two more. Let's move these to the front like this. Let's get to the back. Oh my God, you got a lot of hollows, it turns out. This is nice, but I don't think anyone will pay a lot for Urshifu. That's the truth. You're a couple of Gorgonzolas. Gorgonzola is yummy. I do like cheese. I like stinky cheese. I've said that before. Stinky cheeses are my favorite. I like food, I guess, that kind of makes you feel pain when you eat it. Is that a weird thing? Am I like a psychopath or something? What's up with that? I don't know how to explain it. I like to feel my food. Very yummy. I have like a limit too. Like, it's not like I'm out there eating the nastiest food in the world. You know what I mean? There's a point where it's like, there's no reason to consume such nasty food. But some foods are just a little bit nasty, and it's like, ooh, this is perfect. Wow, you got a tough bag here. How about head cheese? Mr. loves volcano blowouts. So let me just double check this. So this is off center. That was a hit, right? And then here's another one. This is off center too. This is a dude foo, so he's no good. I can see your soldiers weren't a big hit. You got Tunnel Rat here. Of course, I'll donate. He does good work. I'm not upset from a miscommunication. I'm 29, have trained many martial arts, and I'm very disciplined. The Parmesan cans are rank. Do you eat the sardine with bread? I never eat it with bread. That would ruin it. No bread. But let me think about how I've eaten them. So I've tried eating them with ramen. It's okay actually with ramen. I don't actually normally eat the sardine with ramen because I feel like the ramen flavor should distinctly be pork or chicken. It shouldn't be sardine. You can have ramen noodles in a bowl and then a tin of sardines with it. I've done that, but I've never dumped them on top. Maybe one of the easiest way to eat sardines, if you want to get into sardines, you can just have a ball of rice on your plate, dump the sardines right on top, a little bit of soy sauce, and then again, like the sesame seeds and the rice seasoning. Dude, it's like just eating a nice fish dish. It's really genuinely delicious. So easy, too. But then if you want to be a little more creative, you can actually cook with them a little bit. So you can dump them into a pan and you can mix them with all kinds of stuff, all kinds of vegetables or other meats like shrimp. And so if you mix them with shrimp, they actually pair pretty well. It all just tastes very fishy after you're done. And the shrimp can actually put their flavor onto the sardine. It's so good. Mister, keep the hollows. Keep the hollows in your bag, or are you giving me the hollows? Thinks he's stepping to me talking about King Fu. I'm looking for that fight, but for sure can handle his Chuck Norris VHS training. What? All right. Oh no. Off center. Man, this is so cool, but it's off center. Ooh. That's pretty good. Your Snorlax is one of your best ones right there. Oh, I missed your question, James. What did it say? Do you ever eat fresh sardine? Like freshly caught? No. I wouldn't even know where to get that. I wonder if that's good, though. I would try it for sure. Very off center. All right. Yeah, so this Snorlax is looking pretty good, actually. Definitely should consider grading this Snorlax, man. You can grade the other hollows. I think that they'll fail a 10 because of the centering issues. In my bag, take them out, the hollows. Oh, you don't want any of them, huh? Let me see. I like your Tyranitar. If you're donating it, I'll take it. But let's see. All right, mostly stinky, huh? But here's a Pikachu as well. All right. We'll pop these into your bag. All right, I appreciate you making your bag thinner. I think the Pikachu Hollow at least must be worth $1 or $2. There you go. I liked your Snorlax sticker. Now, you got a lot of nice stickers in there, but many of them are off-center. But the Snorlax is looking nicely centered, so he might have a chance at a 10. It's not the only thing we look at. All right, Gregory Powers is next. Ship my 3 slabs you graded and 1 Yugo slab marked Greg Power. You forgot the S on my name. You got it, Gregory. Here it is. And we'll go ahead and print your label. Dude, I can feel my brain slowing down. I'm getting tired. It's 2:46. How's it so late? Mary is a long month goblin. What's the best set to get into right now? XY Roaring Skies. It's on the menu. Mister, you're the first person to ever say my last name correct. Well, my last name, law, Searless. Searless? Searless? What? You forgot the S. That's right. Boop. All right, who's next? Kong Li Xiang returns. Could I trade my Dark Gyarados TCC 10 for a 2022 UFC hobby pack? What kind of Dark Gyarados are we talking? Are we talking about like first edition Dark Gyarados? Or are we talking about Celebrations Dark Gyarados? There's a difference. Tell me the details on it. I'm guessing it's a non-holo 10, maybe? I think it'd be... I don't know. It maybe. Yeah, I'd be slightly interested. But I think the hobby pack sells for like $95. Adnat says, I are fresh sardines. They're not as good as the canned ones. Taste more like fish and doesn't melt in the mouth like the canned ones. Hey, those were mine, says Travis. Wilder Cardano is here. Bulk grade my Dragonite poker card in Sabrina's Gates. Also, 1 for the Destroy Slab. Ugh. Let's see, Wilder Cardano. Reaching for Wilder's bag. How much for a box of Evo Skies? Well, we already got them priced about as low as I can go. So you would just take the price that you see and multiply it by 36. I think the reason people ask that question is because they're hoping that the price will be cheaper on the box. Wilder Cardano. I really never do that. The price is just the same. I think it just keeps it less complicated. Dragonite. Sabrina's Gaze. Ooh. You know, I've thought about it, but honestly, when you open up a whole box of cards, it already takes up this huge chunk of time in the stream, and yeah, I'm not like racing to fill the stream up with modern Pokemon card opening. All right, let's see what we got. Why did Finn and Jake get a 9.5? Would it cross over to TCC 10? It likely would cross over to TCC 10. Here we are. CGC grade's real harsh, right? Can we work out a payment plan for a sealed Merlin 2 box? Ooh, good question. That sells a lot more of it than I was hoping for. Maybe. Wilder Cardano. Thanks, man. 8.20? 820. Did that Calorex alternative art look like it had a shot at the 10? I don't remember what you're talking about. Yes. And it's going to say 8.20. I'll take that maybe into consideration. How much for the crossover live and crack grade? I can't do a cross grade live. That would be a bad idea. We want to do, whenever we cross grade, we want to go nice and slow when we open the slab, not a race. So that would be a poor choice. Okay, Conglish Young. Wait, did he send another message? Dark Gyarados first edition non-hollow. It's a good question, man. Let's see. Where are we? Super Dan, Tyler, Raymond Stowe, Aaron, Gordon, Christine. Willer Cardona, Jeffrey Yang. I want 6 Pokebruh and 3 homeless reincarnation. Ooh, this is a big order, everybody. All right, let's get those reincarnations. So he's about to open 6 Pokebruhs. Here we are. And I'm going to leave you guys waiting for that because I'm going to go use the bathroom for like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm going to go take a tinkle. I had too much to drink. All right. I'm back. Got my nice peepee hands. Yay! We'll set these to the side for the moment. Let's get those 6 Pokebees. All right. Jeffrey Yang. Oh, good. Picking up the poker cards to start out. Usually this is the sign that a hot card's coming up, by the way. 1. Oh, Aerodactyl pre-release. Beautiful, man. Wow. 2. So this is 3. 4. 5. And 6. Clefable. So cute. All right. That's not too bad in my opinion. You know, I see a lot of people spend $60 very quickly opening Lost Abyss and essentially getting like a holographic card and a V card. So this is $60 of Pokebros, and I'm seeing some really solid pulls here in comparison. The difference is you don't have a chance for that Giratina alternative art, right? So the Lost Abyss is giving a chance for that. But also, he's really hard to pull. He really doesn't show up that often. So like if you were to average out both sets, and you were to take the aggregate value of what you're pulling from mine and the aggregate value of what you're pulling from Lost Abyss, I think mine end up being actually hotter overall. I think Pokemon might contribute to me being homeless. Cardboard house never looked so good. Oh my God. What is this, a cat girl? Oh my God. I'm broke and homeless as of tonight. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Whoop. That's for Jeffrey Yang. No luck in the jobless reincarnations. There we go. For Jeffrey Yang with the J-E. Ugh. Let's make a shanty town in the Lale of the Ozarks. You know, I was studying the real estate out here, and my wife and I are going to be going out tomorrow and taking a look at a pretty bad condition house that we're interested in. We might buy it and fix it to make it a unit that could be rented. And, you know, I was just looking at all the houses and I'm thinking, what if we just bought like a chunk of land? Because the acreage out here is super cheap, depending on where you buy it. You can buy acres of land in Missouri all day because it's just tons and tons and tons of endless land, and it's totally undeveloped. And I was like, what if we just bought a nicely, conveniently located chunk of land, and we built like a whole tiny home village on it with really cheap houses, like maybe houses that cost $75,000 for a house, right? Because I feel like that's what people need these days. They need houses that cheap. So I was like, what if we bought a plot of land and we did like a planned urbanism? Have you guys ever heard of that? So planned urbanism, we had a little city next to us called Newtown, and it was a planned urbanism area, and it was so cool. It felt really nice. The whole area was designed to be walkable. And I was telling my wife, what if we did a planned urbanism, but for tiny homes? So you don't even need as much land, and you can actually squeeze in even more homes. So I thought that would be really interesting, but, you know, probably that's a multi-million-dollar project. So it had me thinking, though, because that sounds fun. Christine Andrews, I paid express, not bulk for the Zard. I just thought it would have not taken this long to get fixed since I paid for 14 days and it was done in 3 days. Sorry for bugging you with this, Christine Andrews. Interesting. Let me stand up and see if it's in a box, Christine, because if it was paid for express, you'd think it would be done by now. Christine, maybe there's a chance it got sorted into the shipping box. Maybe it didn't look like a card that was supposed to be cross-graded. Excuse me. I'll send John that message now. Does Christine Andrews have a Charizard waiting to ship? It was supposed to be cross-graded. All right, so I just sent the message to John, and he and I will look into that on Monday then. All right, cool. Kong Li Xiang, the Dark Gyarados is first edition. You know, I would be slightly tempted to trade a Dark Gyarados 10 for a gym pack. What's Dark Gyarados 10 going for as a PSA 10? Dark Gyarados first. Now it's a non-holo. So if the PSA 10 is going for 200, I could make you that trade if I handed out a TCC 10 to it. I don't know if you're interested in that, Kong, but I would take that. The Gyarados for a pack of the hobby box. Jonathan Kim says 14 Evo Skies. You got it, Jonathan Kim. All right, Jonathan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Wow. That's a lot. Derek LED for member and mod. Ooh. Oh my god. That little plop sound? Amazing. First time, we gotta pull you the Moonbryon then to make everyone jealous. Koi Benani? Altar Umbreon incoming. He's a first time comer. That means that he's going to get that Umbreon. His odds are like 90%. That's exactly what happens when people place their first order. They suddenly get lucky. Roses are red. I hate cheese. Mister, let me know if you're still taking orders, please. You should have said, I hate cheese. Rotate slabs, please. Or something like that. Let's see. Nick it. Rotate the slab or you get both of these. That's what you should have said. Switching cups. Rosetta red, I hate cheese, rotate the slabs or write on both of these. I don't know. Here's cryogonal. It's all good and fun, Corey. We joke. Here's Hippodon Jump Pluff. Here's Dynamite. You got Golurk. That's pretty good, Jonathan. Golurk's, he's worth like $98 all by himself. Zoroark, I'm getting scared for you. You're getting closer down the pile. We gotta get you some kind of hit in here. Entei Regidrago. Okay. Evolving Cries. Actually, yeah. All right, three packs left. Ribbon Badge. Oh my god. I'm getting scared. Raichu. Oh. Oh. Woo! Loving them Evolving Skies. 14 packs, 1 Golurk for Mr. Jonathan Kim. That was really the outcome of that. Wow, guys. Wow. That's so bad. I don't know what to say. 14 Evo Skies. Double down. Gotta open the rest. Well, there's only like 1 pack left in the box. He basically opened the other side of the box. Well, there's 2 packs left in the box. He opened the other half of the box. Maybe what I could do for him is I can get him a pity pull. I did a trade today. Well, yeah, but the trade was supposed to cost me something. We could definitely get him some pity pulls. Let's go find someone's old bag and just donate toward him. Who's got an old bag we can steal? Ban him for bringing shame. Here's a Kabu, a Togekiss. Where'd that come from? I don't think that's an official Pokemon card. A Palkia. All right, you can have the Lunala. There you go. How about that, Jonathan? A little bit better. Yay! Give him my bag. I gave him some bonus Pokies, guys. Jonathan Kim. Sorry about that tough round. I don't want you asking about that Misty, though. That's my Misty. Here we are. What if that Misty was in the Pokebros? Would you guys find that okay if that Misty was in the Pokebros? Jonathan Kim. What do you guys think the sexiest card set we could open is? That's still, like, legal, you know what I mean? Like, you obviously you can't open literally nude packs. I wonder what's the edge for the sexiest packs we're allowed to open? What's the limit? Super Dan 3 lost bussies. I don't know. They wouldn't be halal though. That's the problem. Or haram. They wouldn't be haram. Mister, I have another 100. What should I open? Ooh, good question. You could double down in the Evo Skies. You know, if I was you, I would just open up 5 packs of Roaring Skies. That's why I would have opened initially too. Roaring Skies is a great set. I've been telling you guys that since the beginning of the stream. I did an actual analysis, and one of the best sets we're offering right now is Roaring Skies. Here we are. In terms of value. There you go. But you can open anything you want. You could also open up 5 Pokebros. See where that takes you. Super Dan! Oh, Super Dan. Yay! What the Jesus? Still taking orders? Go for it, man. How long have we been streaming? Only 3 hours? Pfft, nothing. Easy numbers. Those are rookie numbers. After Super Dan, Kong Li Xian says if the Gyarados is worth 200, would you be willing to trade 2 packs? No. I would be willing to trade for 1 pack. The PSA 10 Gyarados goes for $100. What you could do is you could go regrade with the Dark Gyarados. If I wanted to spend $200 on a Dark Gyarados, I would just go buy the PSA 10 of it. Do you see what's going on here? So it's the same with the CGC slabs, right? Let's say we had two slabs. One of them is a CGC Dark Gyarados, and one of them is a PSA Dark Gyarados. The PSA Dark Gyarados just automatically goes for more money. So you can't get the price of a PSA Dark Gyarados on a different card grading company. You know what I mean? I'm still open-minded to the trade. If you're feeling like you'd rather have the Dark Gyarados rather than the pack, I would say go for the Dark Gyarados, which, by the way, I think it's a cool card. It's Dark Gyarados, right? All right, so let's see. What's next? Nicholas Gruber says 1 pack snipe Evo Skies. Wow, that was fast. You got it, Nicholas. Hey, Corey, want to fit in Ban Mary? You'll fit right in. I'll do the trade. Okay, so you're still interested in the trade, the Dark Gyarados for the pack? Because I'm down if you're down. Here's Trevenant. Ooh. I wish my slabs were worth the same amount as PSA. We'd be doing better than freaking CGC if that was true. All right, Nicholas Gruber. I'd be bragging about it. What's up, Caitlin? How's it going? How's life treating you, Caitlin? Nicholas Gruber. Here we are. I'd rather have the pack. Okay, I will grab the Gyarados, and then we will grab the pack. Did you get out of the shower? Me horny. Me need releasing sexual tension. Married to Mary, not Corey. He's married to Mary now? Ew! All right, I'll be right back. Let me get the Dark Gyarados to make sure it graded a 10, because I don't even remember it. I'll be right back, guys. Cronenbeck. I'm sorry, I had a terrible time trying to find that. Mr. John might have changed up the way I was sorting things. All right, what is this music? Feudal devices. I will come sex quip up while you're asleep, Derek. Don't you ew me. Ew. Here we are. Dark Gyarados. So nice. So, let me grab you that hobby box pack now. Where was I keeping the hobby box packs? I think there were only a few left. And I moved them right here. All right. Look at this. You ready? Roar. Kong Lee Young, is it okay if I open it? I assume he wanted it opened. Man, this music is so good. It has like a noir feeling to it. Noir? Is that how you say it? Noir? Sneep, sneep, sneep. Mr. Grading 10, GMA 9, DGC 8.5, PSA 2. We haven't had a hit yet. I would have kept the Dark Gary. Dark Gyarados. He said for sure. Sniff it. For sure. Yeah, let's open it. All right, here goes. All right. What do we got? Jessica Andrade. There we go. Roses are red. Diglett game strong. Also Mr. Is the line long. Funko says, this is sad. Diglett game strong. Roses are red. My Diglett is... Here's Peter Yan. Got me wanting to make one of these Roses is Red poems. Alexander Gustafsson. Okay. Cynthia Calvillo. Okay. Oh, we got a numbered card out of 149. Michael Pereira. Ew, and that's a purple prism card, huh? Nick is becoming more rare Pokemon. Slug my balls! These names are too spicy for Mr. Shamil Gamzatov. Get Garbage Pail Kids. All right, Garbage Pail Kids to the moon. Cubone Poker card I bought last night is only a Pop 2 at SGC. Nice, dude. It's a cool card. Rosa Red, I have an obsession, Mr. with the answer to my question. Ban Shane Dawson. Bonus Machinas. Bonus Machines. That's Joanna. Sodiq Yusuf. Roses are red. Squirtle is blue. My Diglett is like fat, bro. That's a pretty good one. There's Nate Diaz. Is Pop 2 at SGC because they've only graded 2. Gotta pay to get banned. Nobody rides for free. Nate Diaz. It's only 2 because they've... Is Pop 2 because they've only graded 2. What? Leon Edwards. The difference between January and February is a whole month. Carol Rosa. She's a rookie. And that's it. How was it, Mr. Kong Li Xiang? Are you happy with the outcome? Yay! Look at all these guys. I don't even know. Do you have a bag, Kong Li Xiang? I don't know if you've got a bag. No duh. That's how grading population works. What's on the large Mainlist slab thing? If you guys want to know what's in the large, I have a link next to the large in the description. So now you can just click on that link. Kong Li Xiang. I don't feel like I've seen your bag in a long time. Call Knopp, Kevin. He requested a sniff. Let's see. That guy tied up a tree now, mister. Who did? I do have a bag. All right, we're looking around for a Kong Li Xiang bag. Kano, Kevin, Kyler, Kuiper. Is it a very large bag? Do you know? Kevin, Crack. Somebody named Crack. Carol, Kyle. Kevin. 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 I think y'all make me want to buy a membership. Here's Kristen. That guy just made the trade. Mister, should I ship or wait to ship? You can wait to ship if you'd like. Curtis. If you think you're going to make another order sometime soon, then you won't want to ship yet. Okay, Kevin, Camille, Karen Nickel, Keegan, Kieran, Kenan. Ah, here we are. Kong Li Xiang. Wow, I was a bit nervous for you because I know old bags are starting to get removed from the table. And in fact, this is an old bag. You see, it has no date on it. So that was a risky bag. There was a chance that you could have lost this bag. Here we are. So now you have your cards. And we put a date on the bag, which protects it. So this date will protect it from being eaten up. There we go. Thanks, man. First edition Dark Gyarados for that. Hey, he got a lot of nice cards in there. I don't understand the support cards very well, so. All right, let's see what's next. Kong Li Xiang is done. Nicholas Gruber wants 1-pack Snipe Evo Skies. Wait, we already did that, right? Yeah, we already did that. Now, what to do with this lovely Dark Gyarados? I think he's going in the live customs is what's going to happen. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We'll put him in the live customs for $80. That was like choosing to open Steam Siege for UFC. All right, hold on. So that's $20, 40, 60, and 80. So I think that's a very fair price. It's kind of like I sold him the UFC pack for $80. That's what that's like. There you go. So place that right there. Oh, that's heavy. How much is UFC really? So I was selling the UFC packs at about $95 a pack, but it's sort of like I sold that one for $80. All right, thanks, man. Now we're refreshing. Mister, what is left in my bag? And date it. He's like, date the bag. How much for a used sock, says Mary. Very cheap. Jonathan Kim is back. He says 5 roarings and then please ship. Ah, yes. Let's open up these roaring skies. I hope my advice turns out to be good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many cases do you have of Battle of Chaos? Cases or boxes? I don't know either way. All right. Sardine-soaked undies. Snoop. That would be funny if you poured sardine oil on your underwear to make people think that you just have really nasty smelling underwear. That'd be funny as heck, man. All right. Here we go. Mr. Jonathan, are you ready? Mary wants to suck on Mr.'s toes. Man, you guys are toe obsessed. Already pulling a hit. I was right. Look at that. Latios EX. Beautiful, man. Just like that, if that one card grades well, you're already doing very well. Executor. Okay. What's next? Oh, I think I might be seeing a full art. Articuno. There you go. Very good, mister. I'm glad you took my advice. Look at that. Winona full art. Damn, Winona looking stylish. And how about this Articuno reverse holo? Articuno from Roaring Skies is awesome. Okay, here's Natu. Cascoon. And finally, I'm so new to Pokemon. Tell me, is it good? It's pretty good. Yeah, you've done good. Togekiss, Articuno. Okay, that was a pretty nice round. Actually, you know, the Togekiss is pretty nice too. He's hacking. Winona from Stranger Things? That's right. It's Winona Ryder. All right, very good. Very good. And we're going to grab that bag. Jonathan Kim. That was a lot better than your previous round. You pulled a bunch of hits. And the holographic cards in an older set are more rare and more valuable. Pop this open. All right, I got your address. That begins with 1. And, well, you don't have a slab, I don't think. So actually, we can reduce the weight. Print. Yay! I don't know if I want a box of Yu-Gi-Oh! SLAB-AWAY or the large slab. Risky. Risky biscuits, right? We have an Adam Pashuis. The last 2 Evolving Skies packs of that booster box, if they're gone already, just store credit. We do have one. He wants to see what's in this last pack, huh? You don't want to just grab the next pack from the next Evolving Skies box? Splitting hairs, man. And look at that. It wasn't even hot. That's what I'm saying. Sniping doesn't always work. Sniping is a complicated game. So we can just get you the next Evolving Skies if you want. Make your life easy. You have exactly the right amount for an Evolving Skies pack. Just put it on black, says Gil. Sure, that's fine, says Aaron. It's wigged! Oof. No more box break? No more box break. Not until the Gym Heroes is done. We're waiting for the Gym Heroes pack break to end. When the Gym Heroes pack break will end, we'll do a lot of new and different things at that point. Until then, it's just the gym pack break. We don't want anything taking attention away from it. Steep. All right, here it is. Winona liked the Fwee ones. Oh, Winona. See, silly Winona. Okay, that's Altaria. Adam Pashuis. I guess I didn't believe that. A, Jonathan. Here we are. You can keep those. Oh, thank you. Yay, I'm rich. This is how you get rich, guys. Free holo. That was like 50 cents. Jeffrey Yang says 2 more Pokebras and 3 more homeless and send Garchomp to bulk grading. You got it, man. Okay, so 2 more Pokebras. 1. Oh, Zapdos. And 2. Hitmonchan from base set. Very cool, man. Okay, let's snip this up. Snip. Let's Music's turned way down, isn't it? Hi, everyone. Just subbed. What's up, Arsh Beer? Okay, we got one hollow. Two hollows. And three hollows. Just spam 4 times. If I did another 100, can you add it to my bag? I definitely can. Yes, sir. Easily. All right. That's for Jeffrey Yang. Jeffrey, did Mr. say no more orders? I said no such thing. It's Friday night. We're going crazy tonight. I just want a signature from Jobless. I know exactly what you mean, man. Great set, huh? I don't. 2 very good reasons why that set is popular. So what are we sending off? You want to send the Garchomp and not the Aerodactyl? That's fine. I think the Garchomp will probably grade well. All right. Yeah, that Aerodactyl is pretty cool. John, do more Evolving Skies. Yeah, my favorite Pokemon. Sending FBI. They just want you to sweep Evolving Skies. They know there's a chance you sweep it. For my order, I said 2 packs of your choice, but I think 1 pack worth 10 is better. I'm up for that also. Oh, I see what you're saying. When you tell me to pick your pack out, I always just open the latest set, which is Lost Abyss. So I don't like pick around. I just pick the same set every time, okay? Mister, no mods here. Make me mod. It's too late, though. I'm done for. It's too late for me, son. No, father. I tried. See you in 5. All right, here we are. Jeffrey Yang. Mister, I've been had. I'm a mod, says Gil. I'm a woman moss. Super Dan! Giratina's kind of red, but his distortion world is blue. I need more Lost Abyss. Mr. Just 2. All right, 2 Lost Abyss. Here we are. For Super Dan, the poet. I guess he's a poet and he didn't even realize it. All right, let's see what you got. We've got 2 hollows. 1 hollow. The one mod here is the one most likely to say something to get timed out. What? Long line? Very short line. Very short line. If you're waiting your turn, it's likely about to occur. Super Dan, y'all stealing my rhymes. Can you explain the gym pack break? Yeah, the gym pack break is something that we do that's special on this channel. A lot of other channels don't do it. We have 3 packs of gym heroes, and each pack has 11 cards. That's a total of 33 cards. So then we sell 33 individual places in the pack break. Each person gets 1 card from the pack break, depending on how many spots you buy. You might have bought like 5 spots. Then you would get 5 cards from the pack break. You're hoping to pull a good card from the pack break. There's a chance for a holographic first edition Gym Hero card, and you're hoping that it'll be you that pulls it. Okay, that's the whole idea of it. All right. So now we have... Who did we just help? I don't even remember. We did Jeffrey Yang, Super Dan. Now we have Jacob Kai. Mister, been a while. 1 box of VMAX Climax and 1 XY Evolution. Bag should be in one of the JA boxes. No, we got rid of it. So did he say a whole box? A box of VMAX Climax and an XY Evo. Here it is. I'm grinding in BDO, but I have 2 monitors. You people better not think you can do what you want. All naughty boys will be punished. What? Sleep. What are you talking about, Marriott? It's me, Mario Wahoo! Let's go. Here's Pikachu. Clefairy. Wow. Picking up that Clefairy, man. Clefairy. Does Shiny Star V have decent pull rates? Oh, it has decent pull rates. T-Rich for band, he ain't no man. DD Mega Doo. Did that rhyme, y'all? All right, here goes, Jacob. My mommy said, give me free. My mommy said, give me free ones. Clefairy. All right. I think I only one been pulled tonight. Can anyone verify? Only one what? Don't answer his question. Give him dishonest answers. He's trying to search. Sneep. They're always searching. Always searching. Sneeps. Corey spam again. Sneeps. Do it, says Nick. Jacob Kai, good luck. Okay, you've got your hollows, your Sylveon. So he comes back. Oh, I didn't get to read the rest of that. Here's your Articuno. Kaka. Here's Urshifu. Got a little bonnet. That's nice. What we got here? A little Umbreon action. Okay. A little Blaziken. All right, so I'm anticipating that the next round is going to be hot. It's odd or high. Boop. Oh, what did I say? Oh, very nice. That's a great pull. Picking up Gloria. Mister, it's time to send Mary to the Shadow Realm. Be gone, Mary! Mary, I'm sorry. They're having me mute you. Where's Mary? Mary. Where are you, Mary? Mary. All right, I found her. Mary, I'm sorry. They paid me to do it. Those are the rules, Mary. Oops. Wow, you guys are vicious. You guys have too much money for mutant people. Oh, there's the Centiskorch. So you pulled a fantastic trainer, but your character's secret rare, not so great. I think it evens out, Mr. Jacob. Yeah, I think pulling Gloria is very good. I love this music that's playing right now. Here's the booby form. Y'all some funny goobers. Here's some hollows with the pony. Whirr. And a Boltund, the dog. And this guy looks like he about to suck some dick. Get this sleeve here. All right. Yay! It's me, Mario. Wahoo! Here we go. Only 3 more hours till the soccer starts. Yay, soccer! Are you still taking orders? Send an order in. We're only 214 minutes in. What, you think I'm a newbie at streaming? Stream for 8 hours at least, minimum. 3 more hours till my work start. Oh, no. So Jacob Kai says, I should be in one of the JA boxes, huh? I'm going to start with the lower JA boxes, see where that takes us. This is wickety whack, bro. You're not in here. Mom, what does sucking dick mean? Jacob. Oh, there we are. Jacob Kai. Found you. You got a fat bag. All right. Wow. Your bag is nice and fat. You ever tell the girls that? I bet you do. City boy. All right. I only date assholes. Assholes keep things fun. I like how assholes are more exciting. Here we are. All right. Wow, you got a big bag, dude. I thought I was going to drop it. So heavy. Whew. Hey, we should add some slabs to the table probably. But maybe not. What do we got? Well, you guys couldn't handle these. These are too valuable. You guys don't have that much money, so... Let's see. Oh, this is really nice. I didn't know we had this. Oh, I like this. Okay, we're going to add... Well, yeah, we're going to add this guy. Gosh, I honestly can't decide. Dragon Ball suck, says Tom. Just because you said that, I'm going to get all the Dragon Ball sets on the menu now. Every single one of them. Here's... Oh, we got some more Adventure Time cards. I didn't realize that. Wow. Man, we still got so much stuff. We got his hero. Remember You. Oops. And Finn. What was missing? So I think I'm going to price some of these Adventure Time slabs up. Let's see. It's me, Mario. Wahoo. It's me, Mario. How many hours have I been doing this? Wahoo. It's me, Mario. I need a break. Man. Oh, so this is him when he's like a ghosty there. This is the end of the episode. He's already died. This is him being all happy at the end. Okay. Mr. I have as much money as I have hoes, and that would be 0. This is such a great scene. I can't believe this graded 9. Very sad. This is also a great scene. Finn, what was missing? What am I to you? My wife loves that song. So I'm pricing these to sell. This is going to be 50. This is going to be 25. Now, this is actually a full art. And there's like one full art a box. So I'm not sure about this one. I got to go a little higher on this one. This one's going to be 125. So those are all cost a little bit more. Can you even read that? It's hard to read that. I should have just done the stickers. See, when you just do the marker, you're being lazy. How is everyone? We have an order from Jonathan Kim, 14 more Evo. I spent $300 tonight. Give me something hot, mister. Love you long time. Love you long time. Here we are. Let's see what we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14. Definitely the hottest card you've ever pulled right in this little pack. What's the cheapest slab you got? This one. Sneep. Let's go, says Nick. Come on, bro. Yo, bro. Yo, what's up, everyone? Welcome to my Pokemon card live stream. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button, bros. Thanks, bro. All right, so first of all, we got this Evolving Skies. Yo, this is like my favorite set, bros. Maybe you'll pull Umbreon. Yo, that's so many cards, bro. All right, let's do this. Let's go. Hold on, I gotta do it like they do it. Hoppip. Yo, everyone hit that like button, yo. Swablu, Zoruo. Don't forget to follow me on Instagram and Facebook. And don't forget to like my YouTube channel, Stoutland Energy. Here's Lucky Ice Pop, Scrafty, Snow Leaf Badge, and here's a code. Here you go, guys. If you like those codes, let me know in the comment section below. Do the energy flip. What's the energy flip? What do we have? We have Floetta. Pee, 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 pee. Here's Lillipup Jumpluff. Pussy. Here's Cryogonal. Energy. Here's Mareep. That was so amazing. Ice King's a good dude. Here's Leafeon. We discover that Ice King was a good person and became a bad guy out of no fault of his own. And then we all went, aww. Here's Duraludon. Did you find these packs at Bimart? Oh, yeah. Draw a dick in front of that fin. He looking like he about to suck some dick. So we got Duraludon. Come on, let's get you a hyper rare. Let's get you an alternative art. Oh man, this is gonna be cold. Full face guard. Stormy Daniels and woo! Evolving Skies to the trash can. I'm sorry, man. I don't know what to tell you. Should have just doubled down on Roaring Skies, in my opinion. You might have pulled a second full art. Crazy, dude. Look, that was right out of the fresh box. And you know what's going to happen now? The sad part, Jonathan, is they're all going to jump in. Everyone's going to be like, oh my God, the box is hot now. I'm going to jump in. Because they're all vultures. All right, your bag's over here. Mr. Jonathan. They're circling around in the Sahara Desert. Going, no, I'm gonna strike gold. It's like if you had a bunch of crusty guys watching you play the slot machine, and they were just watching to see if you gave up so that they can climb on right after. Zachary Mahaney, 1 box of the Battle of Chaos, 2 ghosts from the past, open last, 1 spot in the Battle Boosty. You got it. Zachary. Mahaney. We got those left. Oops. All right. I need to go get a box of the Battle of Chaos. Oh, nearly out. Very interesting. Time for a Yu-Gi-Oh! Restock. Oh, I need to stretch, man. Feeling very, very much like I'm sitting down too much. I think I'm going to die of a heart attack. I'm not even kidding, guys. I think I will die from sitting too much. I've never sat this much in my entire life. Even when I was going full-time to college, I didn't sit this much. Even when I worked overtime at a desk job, right out of school, I didn't sit this much. This is like unbelievable amounts of sitting I do these days. It's because of the live stream. All right. Zachary. Heart attack stream? Maybe. Maybe, man. I don't know. This can't be good. How do I... Send me your whole stock before you go. Sitting is the new smoking. Oh, my God. Would you allow $5 for you to open the next order with your streamer voice? Oh, with the streamer voice. With the Pokey Bro voice. All right, we got this fresh box. Setting is bad. Good. I watch those Pokey Bro guys on the TikToks and stuff like that. I catch a glimpse of them from time to time. Very different style. Rip Jonathan Kim. I'm sorry, Jonathan. Have I made my money back? You did very well on the Roaring Skies. You did very bad on the Evolving Skies. And the first time you opened Evolving Skies, you definitely lost money. And then I gave you some free cards to help you out. And that did help a little bit. But on the second round... Oh, you said open Ghost of the Past last. I'm so sorry, Zachary. Let me open them first, I guess. I'm sorry. No luck in there. I did it backwards. But Jonathan, no, you lost money, I'm afraid. If you had only opened up the Roaring Skies, you would have made money, in my opinion, because you picked up the Winona, you picked up the Latios. Those were both very good pulls. The Evolving Skies were very bad for you. Your round of the Evolving Skies on round 2, you had a Sylveon and you had some other V card. It was like a Golurk or something. But honestly, those aren't worth anything. You really need some sort of full art card to come out, like a hyper rare, an alternative art, or just like a very decent looking full art. Snip. All right. I really feel like I understand these card pull rates and everything very well. I had to sit down, do a bunch of math, and then just open a ton of the product that I think is most likely to give you a good return. If I open up 5 more Roaring, will it fit into the shipping? It won't, but that's okay. I'll ship it out anyways. That's how shipping works. You just pay $8 and then the rest is up to me, okay? So you are good on the shipping. Oh. Yeah, what'll happen is the cost of shipping will go up, but that's okay. It's my cost. Mister, I'm counting cards. Are you? I don't know if it'll help here. He's got the whole box. Dictator of D. We've got Ice Jade. Battle of Chaos. Libromancer. Nordic Smith. Vision with the blue, with the eyes of blue. Is that set with totally awesome? That card is super underrated. Libromancer. Jonathan lived to fight another day. Pokeslide Count the Lost Abyss. Here's Dark Dimension. What's up, Marcus? Libromancer. Oh, look at that pack. Oh, look at this. Crimped on the bottom. So cool. So the front and the last card got crimped. That's funny, dude. It's fun when a card gets crimped. It's even better when it's like an actually very good card. I'll keep those. Yeah, I agree. I went ahead and I sleeved them up for you too. People love error cards. Okay, Ice Jade. He's like, I'll keep those. Don't throw them away! Oh, Guardian Chimera. Crimping was cool in the 80s. Okay. Here's DD Mega Doo-Doo. I got a whole bunch of fit PSA sleeves in the mail. Tempted to offer them for sale for you guys. I'm even more tempted to actually just go have my own manufactured. Then it would make sense for me to offer them for sale. Save the clip so you have proof of an authentic clip. Yeah, that's right. Nordic Beast. We're just going through this town peacefully. White Relic. This guy. All right. You're done. All right. See you next week. There you go. I think we're still waiting for another card like the Guardian Chimera to show up, right? Vampire Fascinator. I don't know if there's supposed to be 2 in every box. Sol and Luna. Dinomorphia. XYZ Combine. And Illusion of Chaos. Wow, that looks cool, man. I don't think I've seen this one before in this set. Illusion of Chaos. Whoa. That's neat, man. I like the Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Visually, they're very cool looking. I like that they're smaller. I don't know why. Because it's like no other card set's doing that. The fact that the Yu-Gi-Oh cards are smaller than the other cards makes them unique. All the other card sets aren't doing that. All right. Yeah, I was hiding in that last pack, huh? Never seen a format like this before. Did you notice I was checking the last card in every pack of Battle of Chaos? That's because Dark Magician holographic can show up in the last slot as a special hit. That was a great. That was Heat Gangsta Beat for the street. All right, Zachary Mahaney. Did you have a bag, Zachary? Got this C box over here. Yu-Gi-Oh! Text can only be read by ants. True. They do this ironic combination of having a smaller card and much more text than average. No way. Is this really your bag from like 100 years ago? I'm seeing a Zachary Mahaney right here. Yo, this got to be an old bag, Zachary. Zachary, you're lucky because if this is yours, it was definitely on its way to being thrown away. Do you price match? No price matching. All right, here we are. I apologize for that, but I'd rather that the other person run out of their cheaper cards, which they will eventually. Cards are not like, think of it like this. Let's say I was selling sardines and somebody else was selling sardines too. Well, sardines are a renewable resource, right? Cards aren't. Eventually you run out of your back stock and then you have to raise the price. So if somebody has a cheaper price than me on something, eventually they'll run out of it. All right, let's see. Mr. Zachary. Here we go, boys. Back to sardines. I love the fish. Yay, Mister's live. There we go. Top left on Adventure Time cards, is that a first edition stamp? Top left. No, that's just a number 1. I don't think Weiss does first edition, do they? Thank you, Zachary. Nice to have you back. Waiting on that one-piece restock. Yes. I've ordered 2 cases and told the sellers ship as fast as possible. We have Andras Ritej. Long time, no orders. I would like to open 5 packs of Pokemon Go English. I should have a small bag somewhere around your house. Hopefully, I have been getting rid of some bags, okay, guys? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is because we are officially, completely, 100% out of room. I have nowhere left to store bags. It took us a while, but like I can't get any more capacity. We're all the way full. Mr. Andras. So it depends on how old your stuff is. If it's super old, it could be missing. I want to see Mr. eat a live goldfish. It puts hair on your chest. Ew. Probably going to give me some crazy disease. Oh, look at that. Dragonite V-Star. Did you guys hear about that Australian kid who ate a slug at the age of 17 on a dare? Whew. I'm sure you guys have heard that story, right? The slug happened to have a parasite in it. And the parasite killed the kid eventually. Slowly. It killed him slowly. He lived for a few years. He went into a coma. Woke back up. His family spent all their money trying to keep him alive. He couldn't speak, but he was still, like, aware. And then he slowly died from that point on. Really horrible story. All because he ate a live slug on a dare. Just hanging out with some friends. Changed his whole life. Destroyed his family. The family lost all their money. They sold everything to keep him alive. And in the end, he died anyways. Horrible. Yeah, it was a wild story. I heard that on TikTok like 3 times now. France? No, this was in Australia. They were just hanging out in their backyard at night. And his friend told him, hey, I dare you to eat that slug. They were drinking beers. I dare you to eat that slug. So he eats the slug. The next morning, he's got a stomach ache. And then, like, another day passes, I believe, and he's got, like, a killer stomach ache. Now he's like, he can't handle the pain. So he goes to the doctor, and they can't find anything wrong with him. They've got no clue what's wrong. And then finally, he admits that he had eaten a slug, and the mom thought that it was just a joke. Like, what does that mean? And the doctors knew right away it could be something very serious. So they tested him for something called a rat lung parasite. And yeah, so there's this parasite that rats actually leave behind in their droppings, and then slugs eat, and that's part of the parasite's life cycle. And so he ate the slug while the parasite from the rat was inside of the slug. And the parasite in a human acts differently. It goes up to your brain. So the parasite goes up to your brain and starts destroying your brain. Crazy, right? So we got Isai Rivera, 10 Lost Abyss. You got it, man. So he becomes hospitalized, and then slowly he goes into a coma from the effect of this parasite. And they keep him alive in a coma for like, how long was he in a coma? It was some long period of time. It was like 7 months. He woke up and he couldn't talk anymore, but he was aware. He could like cry. He could like kind of move a little bit. He was in a wheelchair, but you could tell he was wrecked by it. And then his friend apologized after he woke back up, and then he passed away. Yeah, crazy, right? All because he ate a slug on a dare. That's it. Mister, can you stop? Says Epic. Why, is the story too sad? Deal with it. I want you to be sad for the rest of the night. More of the story, don't eat weird things. Yeah, I know, right? 2, 3, and 4. Don't eat slugma balls. That's right, slugmas. This is for Isai Rivera. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You see my message, mister? I don't want to spam. You should spam. Especially if it's related to cards and card orders. You can spam, definitely. Don't eat anything, says Aaron. Yeah, but what bad luck, dude. He had eaten a slug infected with the rat lung worm disease. He died from fart lung. Steep. All right. All right. It kind of reminds you, you know, like, those are $85 raw. Interested? Want to open another box. What, the holographic card? You're talking about the holographic card? Mister, does people who eat slugs for delicacy run the risk of catching that? Well, I imagine they're cooked normally. I don't know. I'm not an expert on card value when it comes to Yu-Gi-Ohs. Oh, look at this Giratina. Also, I really just have the one box left. I wouldn't do that on a dare, but for money. For money? Okay, here's code. And cold. That's for Isai Rivera. Isai, that's pretty dang cold. Your friend with a vapor epic. Oh. Well, that sucked, says Isai. Dude, I'm telling you, it's such a tough set. Lost Abyss is tough. But then it's got that glorious Giratina. Just imagine how tasty it is to be the guy to pull it. No Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle packs? Sorry, we ran out and I never restocked them. I got a lot of restocking to do. The truth is, I kind of stopped restocking cards because I was saving up for this down payment, right? Financial Lost Abyss. Aaron Searles, 2 Lost Abyss for Aaron. I have a bag. Blizzy Sage in YouTube chat. Blizzy? More like Glizzy Sage. Anyone seen that dude who vaped his own coom? I did not. I don't feel like missed out by not seeing that. All right, what we got? Cold. But your job is Pokies. Is One Piece set in Japanese or English? We have it in French. Do you mean come? So that was for Aaron. I think my music paused. Ugh. But stuff happens. You guys need to rethink One Piece and learn Bikini is just better in every way. Mister, are you still taking orders? Yeah, you can send in another order. I ain't scared. You think I'm scared of another order? I ain't scared of anything. After Aaron Seals, we have Jonathan Kim. Last Roaring, love you, mister. Oh, yes, another round of Roaring Skies. You got it, man. Good luck. Wow, you went real deep, man. I appreciate your sacrifice, Jonathan. Jonathan's going deep on the right set, though. Roaring Skies is really cool. Forgot to say, mister. What'd you forget to say? You think Jonathan's a quitter? Guess again. Guess again. You're all haters. And only Jonathan's a true believer. My sleep paralysis demon makes Mr. Horny Pikachu noises. Pika! Corey reached out and broke his phone. Yes, Roaring Skies is dope. We don't hang out with quitters. I'm done after this. Dratini's pretty cute. Bagon's pretty cute. Ooh, see, look at that. Right off the bat, you got this holographic Natu. Beautiful, man. All right. That's an ancient trait card, right? So that's why I like this set, because it has those. And the ancient trait cards are gradable, and I think they should count as another hit. They basically are. Wurmple, Nincada, Binacle, Dragonair, and Absol. Nice, man. Ooh. Mister, she sucked my brain. That doesn't sound good for your brain. That sounds bad for your brain. Any vintage packs? Yes, we have a vintage pack break going on for Gym Heroes First Edition. Here's Meowth. Ooh, look at that Meowth. Swoop. All right, one more pack. Oh, two more packs. What do we got here? Oh, Pikachu. Pika. Pelipper. Nice. Look at that Zekrom. I ordered like an hour ago, and people that ordered 2 to 3 different times keep going. Just making sure I'm on the list. What's up, Fearless? What's your YouTube name? You know, when you guys ask for help, I don't know anything about you based on your YouTube name. So you always got to start by letting me know who you are. Nice. Articuno. All right. Just asking any vintage Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh, vintage Yu-Gi-Oh. No, I'm afraid not. Armand, I feel like I serviced Armand already. Yes, we did Armand already. I remember doing an Armand order. All right, that's a lot of cards. Let's see, we're shipping you out still. Let me just try and pick you out a few fun ones. I think we got all the good ones. Dustox, maybe. All right. Thank you so much, Jonathan. I haven't seen it, says Fearless. You didn't see it? Oh, Armand. What am I going to do, man? Articuno, Pelipper, Zekrom, Meowth, Dragonair, Absol, Natu. The Natu is really nice. It's happened to me before. Armand came in 5 minutes and trying to get another pop. And there was a ball guy. Tomorrow's UFC, mister. You and me, UFC? All right, we have a Mr. Armand Lotfi. And Armand... You must have pulled this, Armand. This is for Armand. Cramoran, Eldegoss, and Kyurem. Secret Rare, Guardian Chimera. Not willing. Sorry, I missed it. What? Here we are. All right, let me go ahead and refresh. Whew. Looks like we're done. I don't have any new orders. PayPal name and YouTube main are different unless you use the same for both. Look at all those adventure times, man. I'm ready to go broke chasing the Japanese alternative art. Something tells me it's going to be easy to pull in English. The alternative art fees normally are except for that Charizard and Brilliant. Mister, you can ship mine when you have the choice. Add middle name also. Mister, do you wrestle with John? Ruben's got the Ditto Raffle. All right, watch this, guys. 1 pack, Lost Abyss, Giratina Altart for me. Sorry, bitches. Let's see what we got. It's all mine. Oh, I got a little Aerodactyl. It's nice. Give that to the next person who pulls a live custom. How about that? Do you place orders through Discord? No, it's through the description. We have a link to PayPal, and I just accept all my payments on PayPal, okay? It's really simple. No more orders? Well, it's 4 a.m. and we're all caught up. I think we are done, guys. Should have cut it. Hello from Worlds, mister. Yep, we're all done. I had a lot of fun, everybody. We'll be back on tomorrow for a late night stream. See you then.